Hey guys,
Hey
welcome
guys.
to LA
Hey
Noire.
guys.
This is yet another game that is like 15 years old and I've always wanted to play it, and now I finally get to. Quick note before we start, I don't know my schedule. So, long story short, for those that are new, I usually stream like as of a month and a half ago. I streamed Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. And then on Fridays, I'd play D&D with friends. I had a friend who works nights, had to schedule change, and had to work Fridays. So, excuse me. So we decided to play D&D on Tuesday. So I changed my Tuesday stream to be Friday. So Monday, Wednesday, Friday. And I did that starting December. And that went for about 2, maybe 3 weeks. And now it sounds like his schedule has changed back. So now his weekends are now Tuesday and Sunday rather than Monday and Tuesday. So he can play D&D on Friday, and it sounds like that's what we're going to be doing. So my schedule is now back to Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. I forgot the last day there. Oh, excuse me. So I think that's what the schedule is. That's what I'm going to plan moving forward. It might change again. I don't know. I don't mind changing my stream schedule. I just don't want to change it like 3 times in a month. That's, would be great. So I think until I know for sure, I'm not going to say anything. It's going to be Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. And then when I know for sure that that's changed, then I will mention it. I was trying to be nice and give you guys a heads up, and that just caused a bunch of confusion. So I'm just not going to do that. So yeah, let's check out this LA Noire. Quick note, I kind of went through the settings beforehand and kind of set things up, and there's a black and white mode. So we're going to do that. I feel like that's kind of the appropriate mode. Why is there a half title bar? All right, well, change the resolution and get rid of that. That's weird. Like, that's not even a full title bar. That's like half. That is so weird. Controller not work? Oh, maybe it does. No, okay. Give me a second, guys. Pop out the battery, resync it with my PC. I like using the controller, but I don't know, sometimes it gets kind of wacky and doesn't seem to want to work. Okay, sync. All right. Unplug. There we go. Still can't use my controller. Okay, well, let's go options. There we go. All right, and let's reboot this up. I noticed on a couple of games where if the controller isn't on when I boot it up, it doesn't like hot swap. It like just doesn't recognize the controller. So Maybe this is one of those games. And the half title bar thing's back. That's okay. That's going to be weird and annoying, but I guess we're just going to have to keep changing the graphics a little bit here. I mean, this is like a 2011 game. I think the copyright said, yeah, 2011. So I think this was one of the few games that was made for console first, then ported to PC. So that could maybe cause, I don't want to say issues, but less than stellar implementations. Huh. Alright. Let's do this. See if I have a... Huh. My, controller does not seem to be connecting anymore. Okay, where's my USB plug? Let's plug you in. Okay, controller off. Replug you in. Turn you on. Huh. Okay then. Well, I guess we'll just play with that later. Guess I'm not using the controller. Turn you off. All right, see how much energy I got at the end of the stream, because it's an early stream, so we might go for longer than normal. But we'll kind of see. If I have the energy afterwards, then maybe I'll play with it and try to figure it out, because I use it a lot. I use it for like Stardew and stuff like, yeah, like I just used it like 3 days ago for like Stardew. So I don't know. I don't think there was an update. Maybe there was a Windows update that messed things up. I don't know. All right, well, like I said, I guess we just won't worry about that right now. Whoops. Okay. Let's actually start new.
A city on the verge of greatness. A new type of city, based not on the man, but on the automobile. The car. A symbol of freedom and vitality. Where every man can own his own home, and have room to breathe, and not be overlooked by his neighbors. A city where a man's home is his castle. A quarter acre of the dream made possible by victory. A city of opportunists. A city of dreams, where Hollywood will shape the thoughts and desires of the entire planet. A city of pioneers.
Wait, the Hollywood sign used to say Hollywood Land? I might have to look that up.
A city of dreamers. A city undercurrents, where not everything is as it seems. A 20th century city that will become a model for the world. A city that has no boundaries, that will stretch as far as the eye can see.
Description for the city.
In the Marine Corps, you deal with the chain of command. Mistakes get made, but you deal with them. You know what you're fighting for and that you're on the same team. But dealing with corruption is like chasing shadows. You never know whether the guy you're talking to is on the pad, or whether it's your partner, or maybe even the watch commander. So who do you trust, Cole? I made up my mind a long time ago.
KGPL calling caller 14 Adam. 14 Adam, come in.
Go ahead, KGPL.
14 Adam, see the detective at ambulance shooting at 6th and Industrial Street. Unit 16 William requests uniform assistance for an evidence search. 14 Adam, code 2.
Roger, 14 Adam en route.
I'm driving. Vehicle unlocked, 95. Alright, first of all, let's turn down the audio. Sound. Alright, let's try that. That's quite sensitive. Got a feeling I'm going to want two different sensitivities and I'm going to have to like suffer through it.
Here we go again. They don't request uniforms for an evidence search unless there's some kind of catch. Ever the optimist. From the beam of sunshine himself.
Floyd Rose, homicide. You might back up?
Yes, sir. Phelps and Dunn, Wilshire Division.
We had a shooting took place down this alleyway. We have the Vic, Scooter Payton, a Negro male bagged up and on his way to Central Morgue. Witness says a tall white guy, our shooter, put two in the Vic's head and then threw his piece. I need you guys to try and recover the gat.
You want us to look anywhere in particular?
Give it your best shot, guys. The dead guy's a lowlife. I'm not expecting any miracles here.
And if we recover the weapon?
Bag it and return it to technical services.
You hurry it up, Floyd. We
I'm
got
outta
places
here.
to be.
Happy hunting.
This is a fist hump. Just going through the motions.
You're probably right. Let's...
Let's try that. It's going to be too low, I bet, but...
Just get it over and done.
All right, have it your way.
Wow. Okay, that is very low.
We'll search right up to the back wall. If you still don't come up with anything, come find me and we'll talk it out. Two heads are always better than one.
Wow. There's like right in between there. Should be good. There's a little bit of a lag.
Look at this junk.
Might drive me a little crazy.
It's not my job to pick through other people's trash.
It is tonight.
What have you got, Phelps? Anything? I tell you, I'm jinxed. I always get landed with this crap. Jesus. Cole, come take a look at this. We're never gonna find it. It's a waste of time.
Okay, gotta hold down shift to run. I missed the first thing that popped up.
Shooter put him up against the wall and blew his brains out.
Hell of a way to go.
Doesn't really matter how you go once you're gone.
Don't get all deep on me, Phelps.
Wow. So, I swing to the right, take my mouse off the pad, and it just recenters. That is not going to get annoying at all. It's like the aiming from old school, like GoldenEye and Perfect Dark. Found clues we added to your notebook and missed it. Holy crap.
What now?
Have a good look around. It could be anywhere.
What button was that? That's the map. Ooh, wow. This is actually... Wow. Wow. Okay, this is actually a big area. Damn. Okay, so log is basically just a closed caption thing. This is just like, yeah, game complete things. Start PC, tiles are long support window. Okay. That's not me. Okay, so this is just, yeah, social club stuff. What is auto? Probably need that. Because that's what I've been looking for this entire time. I've been wandering around looking for a magnifying glass to pop up. Also, I did a little bit of looking. People were saying that black and white adds to the noir feeling, but makes it a lot harder to find clues. So screw it. We'll just play with clue help. Climb it. I don't want to climb it. What is popping up? I see a magnifying glass, but... There.
This doesn't pertain to the case.
Or does it?
It would take a smarter man than me to connect that.
Assume that's probably what we need to climb. Or that one. I don't think there's going to be any clues this way.
No good to me.
What, you don't want a drink? I could use a drink.
Don't think this is any use to us.
Shrink says the mind is the final frontier. Human mind and medicine's final frontier. Dr. Harlan Fontaine speaking at USC. Lecture tour continues at Keck School, USC. Oh!
Dr.
Okay.
Fontaine, could I have a word?
Of course, young man.
I really enjoyed your lecture, Doctor. Psychiatry seems to have a tremendous amount to offer.
Why, thank you. I'm always happy to receive acknowledgement for my work.
Bang.
The mind is the last great mystery in medicine. Are you thinking of specializing, Mr.
Sheldon, or Courtney Sheldon. I'm only in second year, Doctor. They fast-tracked me a year because of my experience during the war.
Ah.
That's what I wanted to talk to you about. Battle fatigue and collapse under duress. Can it be helped?
I would say yes, given the right set of circumstances. Trauma forces the mind to close down, retreat in on itself. We try to find ways to unlock the mind again through a combination of therapy and drug treatment. Hypnosis and therapy are powerful tools in the right hands, Sheldon.
I've been to visit some of the guys at the VA hospital. A good friend of mine, he's so far away. It's like he's wandering
You
around.
went through a lot together.
Yes, Doctor.
Give me his details and I'll make a prognosis. I have a number of clinics in Los Angeles, Courtney Sheldon, and your penance, for your friend's help, is to come and work at one of them in your spare time, with what little spare time a medical student has. Is that a deal?
Is it ever? I can't thank you enough.
I'm not promising a cure, Courtney. I want you to remember that. Every physician has patients that he cannot hope to cure, for whom he can only smooth the path to death.
That was creepy music. Another beer.
Incidental.
You're incidental. One out of 13. I like how my partner is just kind of standing there staring at the blood splatter and helping me find the gun. Oh.
Junk.
Well, why are you telling me to pick it up then?
Ralph, there's something on the rooftop.
How the hell did you see that?
A reflection in the window. Looks like it might be our weapon. I'm gonna see if I can find a way up there.
All right, don't hurt yourself.
Oh, I totally thought the gun was somehow on the other side of the glass and staying.
The gun's up on the roof, right? So we need to find a way up.
Yes. We need to find a way up.
What kind of chumps do these homicide guys think we are? How you doing, Cole? Found it yet?
Yeah. Looking for other clues.
I don't even want to think about what that smell is.
Smith & Wesson, serial S71893.
Okay, these hint things on the upper right, left corner are going way too fast.
Two rounds fired. And instead of dropping it down a drain, our shooter hoists it up here. Interesting guy.
Gonna come back for it.
We should follow up on this now, before the perp tries to leave town.
Okay, well, music's still going on, so I guess there's still clues to find. I don't know what button that is to open up my notebook. I guess I could just do this. Run toggle. Partner. What the hell? What button is that? Whoa, what? Okay, is N used for anything? Can I just make it N? It is not used for anything. Okay. Notebook. N. Shatter Police Division, case upon reflection, City Patrol, Ralph Dunn. Scooter Payton. Guy. Male murder victim shot twice point blank. Male, tall, described by witnesses. Detective! It was him! I find it very interesting that we were called in to find the revolver and we're keeping all these clues. Oh, cool. I could just flip through. I didn't have to go back. Oh, we wrote down the serial number. That's smart. Why are you crossed off? Tuition points are gained as you earned experience and rank. Use intuition points to aid in your investigation. Each costs 1 intuition. Remove an answer, ask the community, show all clues. Okay, so it's like a cheat sheet kind of thing. Ambulance shooting at 6th and industrial. As I was saying before, there's still music playing, so we must still have a clue.
We have the gun, Cole. Let's take it back to Central. We could get a commendation.
Could show some initiative, Ralph, and see if we can come up with an owner.
That's a long shot, Cole.
It's a pretty fancy gun. You know a local gun store?
Sure. There's a place a couple of blocks from here.
The gun store.
Are you sure about this? It's not really our gig.
No harm in doing some digging. The suits didn't seem to give much of a damn.
Such a little Boy Scout, Cole. You can't wait to get out of that uniform, can you?
You'd rather round up drunks and help old ladies across the road?
I'd rather get through the day without the captain's foot up my ass.
It'll be fine, Ralph. You worry too much.
Don't think this is anything.
Wake up, Cole.
I don't know what the music chime clue thing is. So I don't know if that's the music or if that's the game telling me that there's a clue nearby. All right, like that. That sounds like it's like a clue. When I walk back, it's just like, no, everything's fine. See, like I can keep picking these up. It's making me think that I can do
This
something.
isn't what we're looking for. I doubt it.
Change camera. Outfits. Oh, for outfits just brings me here, so all right. I want to do this. Gameplay? Oh, okay, so this is always on. This is only on if there's more clues.
Wake up, Cole.
Still music. Okay, the music died down, but I think that's because we left the area. Now that we're back, we still got music. That's the beer bottle. One second, guys. Alright, read that later. Probably the bottle.
Probably nothing. Maybe. No.
Did you just say maybe? That's a very different thing you were saying the last time. I can't move. I'm blocked. I can't move.
I'm at a loss.
The
Dude!
gun store's up on Central Avenue, Cole. Are we going?
Move! Oh, there we go. Apparently I can run out. Alright, let's check up here again. Ah! Stupid game trying to be helpful. Why are you not... I don't know, I'm just about ready to give up. Yeah, I like how I hit forward and my guy was just walking at an angle the entire time. Yeah, I don't know. I guess we'll go back to the car. Just hit this other side real quick, but... Heck if I know where other clues are. It would be nice if they give you a little bit more hand-holding on the first mission so that you know these things. Oh, some clues are not actually clues.
Nothing significant. Not sure this means much.
Fireproof warehouse? Why would you name it that? Alright, walk right down the middle. You know what? Actually, just because we don't know, I'm going to Google this real quick. I want to make sure that that is the music playing because we missed a thing and not like it's default music that plays when there is no music.
What are we waiting for?
Return to your car. New objective, investigate gun store. Okay, yeah, so apparently we did find everything. So did this not stay, or is this like, yeah, just like default music when there is no clues to find? Looks like it's stuck, so alright. Well, that was a good use of, what, 15 minutes of wandering around trying to find something that wasn't there? So long! Ooh. Press F, I missed it. I'm pressing F, it doesn't seem to do anything. Alright. You're honking at a cop. Do you really want to do that? Hey, you're back. See, I didn't need to drive you. Gold handled doors allow you to enter. Sure, that's totally gold.
Officers Phelps and Dunn. Can you tell us anything about this gun?
Smith & Wesson, Model 27, registered Magnum. Chambered for .357, nickel-plated with pearl grips. Same gun used by General Patton.
You're not suggesting he's the owner?
No, I'm not.
You seem to know a lot about the weapon.
I ought to. I sold it. You know, this piece will stop a rhino. These babies are only available special order. Here's my Smith & Wesson order book.
You mind if I take a look?
Be my guest. This is about something bad, right?
Model 27 with pearl grips, Cole. You see it on there?
27 nickel checkered walnut grip. Bright nickel, classic. Could be the first one. Nothing happened. I must have missed it. Serial number on it. S71 89-3. 71 89-3.
We're in luck. Errol Schroeder, 203 South Glass Street. Ordered the gun in February 46. Thanks, you've been a big help.
Anytime. Always happy to help out the LAPD.
That's how you know times have changed. What's down here? Collect brass and return bucket to the counter.
Do we call it in?
Let's see if he's at home. Owning the gun doesn't prove he pulled the trigger.
Okay. In for a penny, in for a pound. Lead the way, Gunga Din.
Okay. 180, 1 to third block. One.
Now that wasn't so hard, was it? Just because we're in uniform doesn't mean we can't use our initiative.
I guess so. Seems a little too good to be true. One-of-a-kind murder weapon bought locally using a real name? If Schroeder's our shooter...
You gonna leave the street light intact on this block?
Okay, I was totally thinking I was going to be Grand Theft Auto, where it's just like, I'm going to die.
2 out of every 3 crimes are done on impulse.
Another fact from the Phelps Encyclopedia of Thin Air. You really are full of it. Careful!
The police department. I did not expect to run that train off the track. That was pretty funny. You run me over. You with the trash in your hand. Cooperate with Los Angeles cleanups. Yeah. That one is not gold. Okay, so gold looks like it's light. A light door handle. Number 2.
Schroeder, apartment 2.
Three, 2.
What do you guys want?
I'm Officer Cole Phelps. This is Officer Dunn, Wilshire Division. You're the owner of a Smith & Wesson Model 27, nickel-plated with pearl grips?
I might be. What of it?
Then you'll be surprised to know that Scooter Payton was murdered tonight with your gun.
You're out of your mind. Scooter? He works for me. I have that gun here in my drawer. What the fuck is going on here?
You're under arrest, Schroeder. Cuff him, Ralph.
No way. You're not taking me down for this. You ready, tough guy? Huh?
Nothing says innocent quite like punching a cop. I'm not going to remember these buttons.
Prancing around.
Ralph, you all right?
I'm fine. I hardly felt it. He's lucky he caught me off guard.
Keep an eye on him, Ralph. I'm gonna take a look around.
Not much help. It doesn't appear to be connected.
Really? Same kind of beer found on the site? I mean, extremely circumstantial, but still.
Hasn't given me anything to go on.
Oop.
Nope. Circumstantial. Seems irrelevant.
I'll be the judge of that. Can't see the back.
I don't think this is going to help us. I don't think so.
Who keeps an apple on the floor? That was a new sound. Artie Rosenberg, Somers. It's like a bookie?
List of names and a series of numbers. Floyd Rose's name is in this book.
Phelps, we can come out of this all bright and shiny with a commendation. Or stick our schlongs in a hornet's nest. Call it in, partner. And leave the book where you found it.
Officer Phelps, badge 1247.
But I wasn't done. I still wanted to look.
You dumb fucking sons of bitches, get in this line now before I lose my temper.
Excuse me, Sergeant, but...
Excuse me? Fuck you. You say another word and I'll break your fucking head and have you in the brig.
Some of us are here for...
I know why you're here, asswipe. I'm having a bad day, Private. Some people don't seem to want to get on this bus.
I didn't ask for your help.
He didn't ask for your help. Can you believe this guy? Who are you two? Abbott and Costello?
We're here for OCS, Sergeant.
So it's the three fucking stooges and you're here for OCS. God help this fucking country and the USMC. The Japanese will do the world a favor and kill you quickly. All three of you are on report. What are your fucking names?
Phelps.
Kelso.
Merrill.
Any other gentlemen for OCS? OCS is at Elliott. You take the Camp Elliott bus over there. This bus is for MCRD. This bus is for men who want to fight.
Well, you picked the right place, Cole. A city that needed an honest cop like a thirsty man needed water. You'd heard the stories, but you weren't interested. You were here to fight the good fight, solve cases, right wrongs. The force is like politics. There's no sitting on the fence. You have to choose sides. A brown paper envelope or a Greyhound ticket to Palookaville. It could only ever end one way.
All units to 211 in progress and shots fired at Westlake Savings and Loan, 1415 West 3rd Street. Unit to handle identifying code 3.
We'll take that. It's only a couple blocks from here.
14 Adam calling KGPL. We'll handle the 211.
Roger that, 14 Adam. Be advised, suspects are armed and dangerous.
Roger, KGPL. 14 Adam en route.
Okay. Yeah, you're just gonna turn in front of a cop car with the sirens on. That's really smart.
Make it quick, you guys. The cops are here. We gotta move it.
Just retrieved a weapon. We didn't even have to do that.
Weapons on the ground, now!
I find it really interesting that the we're not like that's the center. That's roughly where I should be aiming at that guy behind the car. But then when I go and aim, it's way the fuck up there.
Stay down. Try for the front door. Keep your goddamn head down. Use the cover, Phelps.
Use the cover.
How many are in there? Take it slow. Backup will be here soon. LAPD, put down your weapons. The bank is surrounded. I'm offering you a chance to...
Copper. You got me closer?
I got you covered, Cole. Stay in cover.
Apparently you didn't.
That's it? We got them all? I think we got them, Cole. Should be all clear. Lieutenant Hopkins says anytime you reach for the shotguns, you're either going to end up dead or wearing a citation. So I guess...
It's okay, Ralph. You did well in there. I'm glad you had my back. Man couldn't ask for a better partner.
That was quick.
This kind of opportunity comes along once in a lifetime, Hank. I have to grasp it.
You have to survive at first, Cole. Here are the veterans. The Japs love to shoot officers.
If I can make a name for myself in this war, my future...
Thinking of taking on a company of the Emperor's finest single-handed? You don't seem the Sergeant York type to me.
When I need your opinion, Kelso, I'll ask for it.
They talk about officers like you in boot camp, Cole.
Touchy.
They call it the Custer syndrome. Guys who go around dreaming of fame and glory and getting all of their men killed in the process.
Our duty is to lead, Kelso.
And their duty is to die for your wonderful future?
I like him. Call that shit out right away.
Jack Kelso. With some people, it's as simple as chemistry. Two guys who should have been friends, but their personalities got in the way. Phelps, a good guy, but wound way too tight. And Kelso, a quiet man who could never walk away from a fight.
Well, it's a shame you don't like to talk about it, Cole.
Ralph, friends who want to stay friends don't discuss religion or politics. And in my case, you can add the war to that.
I know that bum. Wendell Bowers. I put him away before. He jumped parole. Get after him, Phelps. I'll head him off in the car.
Wendell Bowers! Stop! LAPD! You can go screw yourselves.
Why, you! Watch it! He's hiding in the alley!
Bowers! Hold it right there!
Stop now or I will shoot. I won't tell you again, Wendell.
Jesus, Dunn! Watch your fire!
You don't want to do this, Wendell. Get down from there right now.
Give it up, Wendell!
Stay the hell away from me!
Guys. Ow!
You've got to be kidding!
You fucking asked for it.
Excuse me?
There's no way I'm going back inside. I've done my time.
It's over, Bowers!
You assholes already screwed me once.
Give it up, Bowers! There's nowhere left to go!
Yep.
Looks like we've got the place to ourselves.
Stop him.
What you doing, Wendell? Your parole officer's feeling lonely. He's got a hole in his life for an asshole like you. You can make it up to him in 10 years' time. Watch your head. This hump will be back in the Iron Hotel by tomorrow night. Nice work, Cole. You run track in high school?
24 hours seems like a long time.
Part of the tradition of the Marine Corps and being an officer in the Marine Corps is the ability to make tough decisions. The right decision is not always the popular one. The right decision will get the men you care about killed. These ratings and your ability to give them frankly and truthfully directly affect your chances of successfully becoming a Marine officer. Candidate Phelps, you have the floor. Esprit de Corps, Merrill, 10. Franklin, 8. Weiss, 8. Donahoe, 6. Kowalski, 6. Hudson, 5. Kelso, 2. Leadership, Donahoe, 8. Franklin, 7. Merrill, 6. Kowalski, 6. Weiss, 5. Hudson, 5. Kelso, 1. Candidate Kelso!
I'm sorry, Captain, but I joined the Marine Corps to fight the enemy, not get involved in this schoolboy chicken shit.
Kelso, in my office, now!
Yeah, I gotta say, that seemed kind of petty on me.
For every cop, there's the case that makes you. Gives you that leg up. Gets you recognized as the shining new star in the squad. The case that you solve that shows that you have the gumption, the gung-ho, the get up and go to make you stand out from your average rank-and-file patrolman. This could be the one, Cole.
LAPD, could you stand clear of the body, please? Has anyone called an ambulance?
We've called an ambulance and the police, but I'm afraid he's dead.
Okay, stand further back and move along. It's your choice, but make it quick, people.
Hey, Cole. You got here quick.
My beat crosses 7th Street.
Okay. You're first reporting then. We'll get a perimeter going and move the crowd on. You better see what you can find out before the homicide dicks show up. I'll be with you in a moment.
So what's going on over there?
Everybody stay back. Let us do our job.
Broad daylight, crowded street. Now I've seen everything.
Hey, Betty, you okay? I'm trying to look at the bullet wound. I don't see any defensive marks. Missing wallet. Bank of Arcadia.
All right. Yes, it's a dead person.
Pearl earrings. Merchandise is not fully paid for.
Galetta. Layaway receipt. Pearl earrings. Made out to Bank of Arcadia.
Not made or collected before 20th of January 47 will be returned to stock and the special arrangements are made. Did I do the thing that I needed to do with that?
Nice thing about egotism, they don't talk about it.
I got friends who work at the Examiner. I got $5 to lose.
We should make sure we've checked the whole crime scene before questioning the witness.
Can I help you, sir?
Why am I walking at an angle? Like, yeah, trying to stay on the
People
outside.
have anything better to do?
Optimistic, Cole.
I'm Officer Phelps, miss. I'm here about the shooting.
I didn't want to talk to her yet.
He was my boss. Mr. Gage.
Mr. Gage's first name.
Everett.
And you are?
Galleta. Clovis Galleta.
Alright, 1 second, guys. I am getting some Twitch drops for some other games I'm playing, so I just want to check in and make sure that they are running correctly. might need to run for a little bit longer. Switch back. We got this weird thing going on. I'll deal with that after. I'm going to take a 2-minute break to run to the bathroom and get some water. I will be right back, guys. And I'm back. Thanks for waiting, guys. Do this so we get full screen again. All right, now I'm comfortable. Shoe store clerk eyewitness to murder of Everett Gage. Questions are listed on the right. Fatal sidewalk shooting incident. One male victim. Receipt for pearl earrings made out to Bank of Arcadia to C. C. Galera. Is that her? C. Galera? Okay, so it is her. So her boss bought her pearl earrings.
You think you could tell me exactly what happened, miss?
I look around the shops at lunch. I was in a store when Mr. Gage, my boss, bursts in yelling that I'm late on my lunch.
And?
We came back. I was angry. I walked in front. I heard shots. I turned and saw Mr. Gage fall.
Truth, doubt, lie, and view notebook. Okay, so if we call them out on a lie, we have to prove that they're lying.
You're lying, Miss Coletta. You know what happened and why. You're going to tell me.
There's nothing to tell. I've done nothing wrong. How can you prove different?
Select the evidence from your notebook that proves the lie.
Your pearl earrings, Miss Coletta. You've been paying for them for a whole year. Stop lying and tell me what happened at the jewelry store.
Oh, God. I won't lose the earrings, will I?
You could lose your freedom, you little fool, if you don't stop obstructing a murder investigation.
You little fool.
Mr. Kalu. Edgar Kalu. He runs the jewelry store. He's showing me a lovely watch. Mr. Gage bursts in. Mr. Kalu gets very angry with Mr. Gage, and they start yelling at each other. Mr. Gage tells me that all of the things in the store are junk, nickel-plated, made in Japan, and yells at me to get back to work.
Then what happened?
We get back here, and I hear a loud bang. Mr. Gage clutches at his back. I hear another bang, and another, and another. Mr. Gage falls to his knees. It looked very painful.
So 4 shots.
Which jewelry store?
Hartfield's. Broadway, between 5th and 6th.
Did you see the person who shot Mr. Gage?
Of course I did. Mr. Kalu looked very angry. He kept firing the gun. He kept pulling the trigger. He threw the gun in a bin and turned and walked away.
You're making me angry, Miss Coletta. Is that what you want? Tell me why Mr. Kalu shot Mr. Gage.
Mr. Gage hates Jews. A lot of people do. It's not my fault if he has nice things.
How many shots did you hear, Miss Coletta?
It's difficult to remember. It sounded like there were so many, and they were so loud.
I need you to concentrate, Miss Coletta. Even minor details can become important later on.
Well, there was one bang, and then another, and then 3 very quickly, close together. 5.
Thank you for your help, ma'am. You've been very brave. We'll need you to make a formal statement about what happened to Mr. Gage.
Does that mean I can still collect my... Never mind. Yes, officer, I'll make a statement.
This is hard. I'm trying to read the hints at the same time as like the interview is progressing. Clue was found at the police station? Incident appears to be an ambulance shooting. What the hell is an ambulance shooting? I'm gonna Google that. Ambulance shooting. What is ambulance shooting? This is just like shootings with involving ambulances. All right. Alright, back.
Officer, please tell me what's going on.
More stuff to find now that we talk to people.
Nice thing about Eagles, they don't talk about other people.
Got friends who work at the Examiner. About $5.
Gotta find more clues, right? Search crime scene.
Doesn't look like anything.
Talk to you again? Guessing we just go to the jewelry store now?
I swear, this town is straight to hell. He wants a 5-star.
It's pretty far away.
Don't need this?
The guy was angry enough to take a gun and follow him for like 6 blocks and then shoot him?
Look about him.
I survived the war for this.
Goddamn, we're having a season of hell. I'm out of here.
The nerve of some people. I'm gonna get good at
You guys should have took my car.
hands off the merchandise.
Officer, can I interest you in a new watch?
Nice recovery. Sounded really surprised when he said officer and then he tried
Officer
to recover.
Cole Phelps, are you Edgar Kalu?
No. Mr. Kalu is out back. He said he'd lie down. I'll buzz him for you.
And he's running.
Son of a bitch! Go, Cole, go!
Hurry, officer! He's getting away!
Yeah, people were so much more helpful in the 40s.
Kalu, get back here!
There he is, officer!
He is all around, dog.
This sounds dangerous.
Too late, Kalu!
Thank you, Richard.
Stop or I will shoot!
You already did shoot.
Jesus H. Christ, goddamn!
Edgar Kalu, you're under arrest for the murder of Everett Gage.
A case that makes you, and a case that breaks you. The one you never solve. The one that keeps you awake at night. The case that gnaws at your guts and ruins your marriage. The case that keeps you propping up a bar as you relive the what-ifs, the might-have-beens, the half-leads, and the half-truths. The case that other cops murmur about whenever you walk past. The case you never, ever discuss.
God's mill may grind slowly, but it grinds finely, son. I hear it's you who nabbed our malefactor from the shooting yesterday.
Yes, sir.
Then tell me, Boyle, I hear you're quite the climber, a man of initiative. How would you like a chance at smiting this man with the sword of justice?
You're asking me to conduct the interview, sir?
I am, young Phelps. You've only been with us a short time and you've assembled yourself a stellar arrest record. Not to mention the fine work you did in the war, sending heathens back to the hell they came from. But I'm curious as to whether you can turn your hand to interrogation. Takes a certain animal cunning, lad. Do you think you might be ready for that?
Yes, sir. I think I am.
Good man. You need many things for a conviction, young Phelps. A motive, opportunity, hard evidence, and best of all, a confession. If you fail in the former, you can always use a modicum of violence to obtain the latter. How are you feeling, lad?
Irish.
Fine, sir.
Very good. The evidence is overwhelming. May the cat eat him and the cat be eaten by the devil. Bring me a confession, young Phelps. This is your chance. Don't fail me.
Has my lawyer arrived yet? I want to see my lawyer.
A lawyer can't help you, Mr. Kalu. You shot a man dead in cold blood. You're going to have to pay for that.
Well, there goes that, right? Oh. It's the holidays. My brain not work.
Didn't I ask for a lawyer? Shouldn't you be on the phone, officer?
You followed Everett Gage and the girl back to the shoe store. You put 5 rounds in Gage's back.
Gage was a bastard. Whatever he got what was coming. But it had nothing to do with me.
You shot Gage, and we know why. We can put you at the scene.
You can't prove anything.
We know all about the argument. Miss Galetta made a statement.
You're counting on the girl? You think her testimony's gonna stand up in court?
You're going to the gas chamber, Edgar.
That Jew-hating fuck couldn't leave me alone. I had a sale. That girl was ready to buy.
Let's change the subject. You fasting for Yom Kippur, Mr. Kalu?
Yeah, let's change the subject, you going motherfucker. How about baseball?
You're not denying you're a Jew, Mr. Kalu.
This is America. It's not Germany. It's not a crime.
Some people don't like Jews, Mr. Kalu.
Yeah, and I guess you're one of them.
Gage hated Jews, didn't he, Mr. Kalu?
I don't know what you're talking about.
You're lying, Kalu. I think you lent Gage money. He owed you payment.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I was going to go with this, but then the whole borrowing money thing.
I'm done with you.
Yeah.
Go flap your gums somewhere else. I want my lawyer. I've just got to keep my mouth shut and watch you run around in circles. We're done. Unless you want to keep making a schmuck of yourself.
Okay, so let's not restart.
You disappoint me, Cole Phelps.
Get back in there and raise some lumps, boy! I need a confession!
Has my lawyer arrived yet? I want to see my lawyer.
A lawyer can't help you, Mr. Kalu.
Oh, okay, so we're restarting.
You shot a man dead in cold blood. You're going to have to pay for that. You followed Everett Gage and the girl back to the shoe store.
Oh, we can't skip through this.
You put 5 rounds in Gage's back.
Gage was a bastard.
It's not.
Whatever he got what was coming. But it had nothing to do with me.
You shot Gage, and we know why. We can put you at the scene.
You can't prove anything.
The possible religion thing is gone now.
We know all about the
Why is that gone now?
Scaletta made a statement.
You're counting on the girl? You think her testimony is going to stand up in court?
You're going to the gas chamber, Edgar.
That Jew-hating fuck couldn't leave me alone. I had a sale. That girl was ready to buy.
Now it's popping up. Weird.
Let's change the subject. You fasting for Yom Kippur, Mr. Kalu?
Yeah, let's change the subject, you going motherfucker. How about baseball?
You're not denying you're a Jew, Mr. Kalu.
This is America. It's not Germany. It's not a crime.
Some people don't like Jews, Mr. Kalu.
Yeah, and I guess you're one of them.
Gage hated Jews, didn't he, Mr. Kalu?
I don't know what you're talking about.
You're lying, Kalu. I think you lent Gage money, and he owed you payment.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm done with you. Go flap your gums somewhere else. I want my lawyer.
Oh.
I've just got to keep my mouth shut and watch you run around in circles. We're done. Unless you want to keep making a schmuck of yourself.
So I guess we just have to doubt him on that.
You disappoint me, Cole Phelps.
Get back in there and raise some lumps, boy! I need a confession!
Has my lawyer arrived yet? I want to see my lawyer.
A lawyer can't help you, Mr.
Third
Kalu.
time's the
Shot a
charm.
man dead in cold blood. You're going to have to pay for that. You followed Everett Gage and the girl back to the shoe store. You put 5 rounds in Gage's back.
Gage was a bastard. Whatever he got what was coming. But it had nothing to do with me.
You shot Gage, and we know why. We can put you at the scene.
You can't prove anything.
We know all about the argument. Miss Scaletta made a statement.
You're counting on the girl? You think her testimony is going to stand up in court?
You're going to the gas chamber, Edgar.
That Jew-hating fuck couldn't leave me alone. I had a sale. That girl was ready to buy.
Let's change the subject. You fasting for Yom Kippur, Mr. Kalu?
Yeah, let's change the subject, you going motherfucker. How about baseball?
You're not denying you're a Jew, Mr. Kalu.
This is America. It's not Germany. It's not a crime.
Some people don't like Jews, Mr. Kalu.
Yeah, and I guess you're one of them.
Gage hated Jews, didn't he, Mr. Kalu?
I don't know what you're talking about.
You left-wing leaning parasite. You expect me to sit here and listen to your drivel?
You call me that? You sit there and you call me those names, you goddamn goy butt snatcher? You and that stup Gage!
Why did you do it, Mr. Kalu?
Gage. He's in the Chamber of Commerce. He's in with all those momsers. He blocked every proposal I ever put forward. Kike this and kike that. He's been trying to ruin my business for years.
Edgar Kalu, I'm charging you with the first-degree murder of Everett Gage. I respect your beliefs and your right to hold them. I hope for your sake the jury can commute to murder in the second degree. May God have mercy on you, sir.
There's no evidence that it would be a first-degree murder. Of course it'd be a second degree.
Masterfully done, Officer Phelps. It is just, Officer Phelps. Isn't it, lad?
Yes, sir.
Then let me have a word with the Chief of Police, young Phelps. The department needs heroes. A shining, honest face the public can admire. I applaud a man with your talent for unwavering justice. Back to your duties for now, Boyle. But here's a piece of advice. Get yourself 2 suits, get them pressed. You'll be needing them.
Police Academy. actions have earned you a promotion. Prepare for reassignment. Los Angeles Police Department, fitness report. Officer displays sound investigative technique, service weapon proficiency, peak physical conditioning, keen interrogation instincts. Los Angeles Police Department passed. Nice hat.
Here's your new desk, kid. You're on traffic. The hot sheet is posted here, next to the map.
What's his problem?
That's Biggs. He's an institution.
So this is what all the fuss is about. Why couldn't they build a freeway that goes past my place?
They haven't even approved the money yet, kid. The bond issue won't be till December. It'll be years before any of this will happen. Here's your new partner, Stefan Burkowski.
I've heard all about you, Phelps. You go easy on me and let me earn the odd citation, and maybe we'll get along fine.
I'm here to learn, Detective.
He's an intense one, isn't he, Mel? Who's intense? The newly minted detective here, Cole Phelps.
Hi, Phelps. I'll be keeping an eye on you. I could spend a little time basking in reflected glory. Make a change from busting hookers and dope fiends.
Who was that, Commander?
Roy Earl, chief detective and advice.
Do they all dress like movie stars?
Well, Roy is a movie star. And the whole of the seedy side of L.A. is his audience.
What is that supposed to mean?
Stick with me, kid. You'll find out.
Are you going to be dirty? I want to be a dirty cop.
And now some housekeeping. Warm Central Division welcome for Detective Cole Phelps. Some of you guys may know Phelps. He's the cop who broke the jewelry store murder. Stand up and take a bow, Phelps.
If it's all right with
That's
you,
an
sir.
order, Phelps.
Shh, quiet, everybody.
Phelps is one of only 2 serving LAPD officers who received the Silver Star during the war. Really gave it those lousy Japanese, eh, Phelps?
I did my best, Captain.
Why are you war heroes always so modest? I've partnered Phelps with everybody's favorite Pole, Stefan Burkowski.
Hope you like work, kid. Bukowski sure as hell doesn't.
Well, that's why we have partners, right?
Okay, can it, guys. Stick with Bukowski. He's a good cop. He knows traffic inside and out. I'm going to start you out with 1 case. Do okay, I'll give you a couple more. You screw up, you'll be rousting vagrants and running license plates. Now get down to the PE Freight Depot, 6th and Alameda. A patrolman called in a suspicious vehicle. Signs of foul play. See what you can find out.
Come on, Phelps.
Mouthpiece Thor strips off me at the grand jury. Case was thrown out.
I'm not touching anything.
Now the DA wants my head.
You're wasting time. Get out of here.
They really pushed you through quick, didn't they? 6 years.
8,800 automobile thefts and 46.
What do you want me to say? I didn't ask for any favors.
And they got 8,500 back? Damn. Covered cars.
And then the louse calls and says he's going to marry an English girl.
Who are you talking to?
That's a guy. I heard he's an honest cop. Now there's an oxymoron for you.
Honest for the
Those
first
Vice
day.
Boys get any on the side?
I'm going to be the dirtiest that there can be.
Put him down with my sap.
You're wasting time. Get out of here.
I am investigating. It might not be the best thing to say to my boss
Do you think this lipstick
as I'm looking through his office.
What I missed?
I want to make homicide. I mean, you know you've made
Mary
it if you
says
got
I'll
that
sin,
desk.
but only if I guarantee he walks.
It looks like I can walk through. Nope. Not yet. Not yet.
That's the guy from the papers. Solve that big case.
That looks like I could have walked through that.
Well, there's a crime happening somewhere. Go find it.
Thanks, Sarge.
He ran the light on Olympic, and we finally collared him on Temple.
This guy must have escaped the loony bin.
And then the louse calls and says he's going to marry an English girl.
The mouthpiece sort of stripped off me at the grand jury. The case got thrown out. Now the DA wants my head.
Hey, you think those vice boys get any on the side?
What the hell? Skeleton goes into a bar and orders a beer and a mop.
I get it.
Is someone gonna tell us what the hell is going on?
Hey, don't mind me. I swear, this town is going straight to hell.
Isn't that the cop who solved the big case and got promoted?
Well, this
Has
day
a
was a
just
total
been
waste
paid
of
look
makeup.
about him. This town's dangerous.
There's so many one-liners that I can't process them. The nurse with a waste of makeup. Apparently the jewelry store is like a big deal. And other things I don't remember now.
What the hell?
And a guy keep going, what the hell?
Rehab is for quitters.
I want to take a shower before I go on my first run.
The heck?
Hey, don't mind me. You got a stakeout down on 2nd later tonight.
Isn't he
To the
cop
crime
that won the
scene.
medal and is solving all the cases?
Hey, I gave his wife a tap. He said all's fair in love and war.
I say we bust in there and find the goddamn evidence.
You know this place?
Sure. Near the old gas works and signal depot in the warehouse district.
Street crime. Let's go here. How do I set you?
I'll direct.
The girls are part of a group of 100 who will work
Whoops.
in a rayon mill at Saint-Georges-de-Beauce, where they will receive the Dominion's minimum wage.
If you use the siren, maybe those metal things in front of you called cars would know you're in.
I'm not really in it.
Any in the vicinity, see the man at 211 just occurred. 3rd and Hill Street. Stand by for further. Unit to handle code 3 identified.
What took you so long? They're getting away.
What happened here, sir?
They had guns. Dirty louses took everything and then booked. They went that way, the stairs alongside the track.
Where are your shoes? What's the camera? Angel's Flight. The Los Angeles Incline Railway was built in 1901, earning the title of World's Shortest Railroad. Renamed Angel's Flight in 1912, it operated with a good safety record until 1943, when a sailor attempting to walk up the track was crushed by one of the cars. I guess it's just a landmark? Where am I going?
LAPD!
Making a run for the car. Stop him, Phelps.
Reinforcements are on the way. Cease and desist.
Was I supposed to shoot them before they got into the car?
Any in the vicinity, see the man at 211 just occurred. 3rd and Hill Street. Stand by for further. Unit to handle code 3 identified.
I can't skip through these.
They're getting away.
What happened here, sir?
They had guns. Dirty louses took everything and then booked. They went that way, the stairs alongside the track.
You look like a rat with a gold tooth.
LAPD!
I hope I was supposed to do that. Police brutality.
Car 11K. Shots fired. The suspect is down at 3rd and Hill. It's code 4 here, but I need an ambulance.
11K, roger on the ambulance. All units, the shooting at 3rd and Hill Street is code 4. Code 4.
I guess I was supposed to do that. 40 of them. I was rewarded with 5 hidden cars. Your partner will always drive to a custom destination if you have one set. Oh, all right. Go here, and then here, and then here and here. Okay, so we got rewarded with the locations of 5 hidden vehicles, I guess?
So, tell me a little about yourself, Phelps.
Can we try to get there in one piece? Are you out of your mind?
Are we friends now, Rakowski? We have to work together. Don't be so touchy. Grew up in San Francisco. My father was in shipping.
Went to college at Stanford. Did 2 years ROTC before Marine OCS at Camp Elliott. Shipped out in early 45 as a first lieutenant. Fought in the Okinawa campaign. Was wounded, shipped back home. Had a year on the beat. Now I'm here.
So you won the Silver Star.
I don't want to talk about it.
Now let me get this straight. You single-handedly killed 40 Japs on this hill in Okinawa.
No.
You were up there all night, draped in the flag, knife between your teeth, gun at the ready.
You finished?
The Emperor Hirohito himself leading the charge against you.
I did my part, Bukowski. What did you do?
I kept the streets of LA safe for the people.
Yeah. Now I get it. Unfit for service.
Now, fuck you, Phelps. I earned a bravery citation during the Zuda riots.
Sounds like you had it rough.
I did my job.
No one is saying you didn't.
I did 6 years as a patrolman.
That's the third time you've told me.
Any Central unit of 415 possible mental case at 7th and Flower. Unit to handle code 3 identify.
That wasn't the hidden vehicle? Guessing that's it right there. How do I get to it? Look for blue doors. Okay, yeah, so this game is totally meant for black and white. That's cool.
Hits of the week. Chart.
Things I got marked off. Keep right clicking to put a marker down. So long, partner. Yeah, that's gonna work. Through the gate! Okay, well, gates open, fences don't get knocked down. Cool. Hmm. Hmm. It is here, right? Oh, no, not quite. Wrong building. What kind of car is this?
What's that?
Interesting. Okay, next one was down here. Not gonna lie, I kind of want to. Just everywhere. I don't know if I really want to drive around everywhere. On the way there and kind of like doing side trips, fine. I don't know if I want to like necessarily constantly be driving back and forth along the city.
Lazy old-fashioned soaps require scrubbing and elbow grease. Lemon Wash cuts grease and takes it right down the drain. And since Lemon Wash removes spots from pots and pans, use it to remove the grease spots that occasionally get on clothes and that moths love to feed upon. Easy, quick, Lemon Wash. Just listen to the whistle. The Lemon Wash whistle means it's gotta be clean. Lemon Wash, all purpose cleaner.
Wasn't too bad. Where's your damn signal lights, people? Oh god. Oh! I totally thought I could thread that.
These people!
He's a waste of the police force. Good-looking boy like that should go into politics.
Hops away! Ooh, nice. Suicide doors, too.
She wants a 5-star.
What the hell?
It's okay, I'm a war hero. Oh god, why would you stop in the middle of the intersection like that?
Shit!
I was holding down X. It didn't give me the preview thing.
KTI Los Angeles. Chilling secret. Ending since 1922. We go now to National News here on KTI.
20,000 pounds of highly dangerous metallic sodium head for destruction in Lake Lenore, Washington. The gelatin-semblance chemical ignites and explodes when wet. The alkali lake is devoid of fish and forms an admirable disposal spot. A 3,500-pound container of sodium hurtles into the lake and crashes through a foot of ice. As the water seeps in, smoke rises through a series of muffled explosions. The acrid clouds billow several thousand feet over the steep sides of the lake. Disposal of the chemical by the War Assets Administration is made necessary because no public carrier will accept it for transportation to a purchaser.
I totally went to the blue dot thinking that's where I was supposed to go.
Any Century unit of 415 possible mental case. 7th and Flower unit to handle code 3 identified.
A once lethal war chemical becomes a peacetime pyrotechnic display.
KTI is a member of the American Century Broadcasting Network.
Well, I guess we're going to be driving around a little bit. Oh.
Open your eyes!
Thought I could thread that again. The wheel's a little out of alignment.
Any Century unit of 415 possible mental case. 7th and Flower unit to handle code 3 identified.
This is car 11K.
You're the one who's been sending cosmic rays into my room. I'll show you. Yes, sir. You're not going to control my thoughts anymore.
What?
Calm down, sir.
You'd like that, wouldn't you?
That's like a...
LAPD!
He went that way.
Ah! The freaking controls are just... I'm lost. Okay. The game was trying to be helpful, but then it just like completely messed me up.
Put your hands in the air!
You can run.
Here he is! See him? Don't make me chase you!
You get him. Give him one for me.
You give him one for me.
You don't understand. Someone has to stop the Venusians.
I love how you just stopped and we just like ran into it a second time. Freaking hat, man. Was he just standing there and dancing?
Farewell, cruel world!
Was that supposed to end like that? Oh shit, it was. I lost my hat because of that guy. Hey, I got my hat back. I do like how nice and quick those are, though. Alright, well, since we're doing this anyway, let's just keep driving around, grab the last two, and then we'll continue on, I guess.
Look what you've done!
That worked out quite nicely, actually. Other than the property damage aspect. But we don't talk about that. It's a Rockstar. I really hope that's all we need to do. And the last one. Let's go! Get in!
Any unit able to handle citizen reports at 211 in progress. 437 East 8th Street. Unit to handle code 3 identify.
I'm more important than you.
Watch what you're doing!
That was probably as best as I can on threading between cars, I think. Holy crap, this thing's far away. Don't stop in the middle of the intersection, dude! Oh, I gotta go around, I think. I can't jump you? Guess I don't need to. Wood. Chrysler Woody. I like it. Really? You're not gonna like step over that?
You drunk, mister, or you just cracked?
My guy's having a problem too. Oh, there we go. Alright, where is this thing? Way down there. Alright. So we basically just stay on this road. We're actually going to be like on him.
Now, she said she loved me, and it seemed to me that things were just about like they ought to be. So hand in hand, we strolled down Lover's Lane. She was holding the ball from a chunk of ice, and our steamship was real nice. So help me, Hannah, I think I'd have been there yet. I give her a kiss and a little squeeze, and she said, "Next, I just got to have another cigarette." Smoke that cigarette. And if you smoke yourself to death, that you reach to make it wait. You just gotta have another cigarette.
The American Century Broadcasting.
Stop it! No,
Take it easy,
middle.
fellas. I'd rather get there in one piece.
Oh, dude, we were supposed to be there like 3 days ago. We're fine.
Let's take a quick intermission for news from Washington.
In a hideaway in the Chicago suburb of Skokie, Illinois, confiscated pinball machines finally take the rap. They dished it out plenty, but they can't take it. One-armed bandit.
You know, this isn't a tank, Phelps.
Should be. Be a lot easier for us.
Christ alive!
Maybe I drive better if you shut the hell up.
Really? I mean, the car is kind of falling apart and smoking, so he does have a point.
Any unit able to handle citizen reports at 211 in progress. 437 East 8th Street. Unit to handle code 3. Identify.
11K responded.
Kid, drop that money one more time and you're a goner.
Sorry, mister. It's just my hands are shaking.
Shut up! Get the money in the bag.
Yes. Yes, sir.
Hurry the hell up, will you? Come on. It's goddamn cops!
Careful! He's got a gun!
Pursue the suspects. Can I shoot? Or are we just like ramming him, or like what are we doing here? I gotta spin you out. Oh wow, did that pull hard to the right on the brakes?
Stop here. You're making a break for it on foot.
Surrender now, or I will use deadly force.
Aiming is very sensitive.
Car 11K to KGPL. Bristol Hotel 211 is code 4.
All units be advised, code 4 at the Bristol Hotel on 8th Street. Code 4.
Sword of Justice outfit. I like it. Alright, so that's everything so far. So can we go back and do this now? Oh, the cars stay there. Interesting. Whoops.
Watch it!
It's fine. Cars these days are built like a brick. Not like that. Not like crumple zones or soft materials are important for safety or anything. Apparently I was driving very fast.
All units, officers help, Major 415, 1624 West 3rd Street, 1624 West 3rd Street. Any unit to handle code 3, identify.
But we were so close to actually doing the story. It's gonna be one of those games where it's gonna be like 10 hours of story and like 30 hours of side content, isn't it? Really, we answered a call like all the way across town? Oh, we threaded! I have no idea how I managed to do that.
Square foot palaces on full half-acre lots. Perfect for families looking to make a new life in a burgeoning city. Plus, I guarantee that our prices will put a smile on your face. So call us now.
He bounced.
2215. Elysian Fields, a quarter-acre slice of victory.
All units, officers help, Major 415, 1624 West 3rd Street, 1624 West 3rd Street. Any unit to handle code 3, identify.
Finally! We're starting to think nobody would show.
What have we got?
The 3rd Street Gang and the Diamond Street Gang. Mexican kids with nothing better to do than howl at each other. But no bloodshed so far.
Shit! Hope you brought plenty of ammunition, sir.
LMPD, drop your weapons!
My hat!
How long do you think you can hold out?
Surprised we're not using a revolver.
God damn it, here come more.
Do I have unlimited ammo? I don't see like an ammo gauge or count or anything.
Car 11K calling KGPL. I need an ambulance at 1624 West 3rd Street. Code 4. Shots fired and suspects are down.
Roger on the ambulance, 11K. All units be advised, code 4 on the major 415 on West 3rd Street. Suspects are down.
10% done. Okay. Let's try to get there this time.
You're gonna kill someone!
If I'm lucky, it would be you. Nancy boy.
Careful!
I should rate. I didn't think I had that bad of a turning radius.
All units, shots fired, officer needs help. Chateau and Valencia. Chateau and Valencia. Shots fired, officer needs help. Unit to handle code 3 identified.
Start to think we're gonna make a serious dent in the public street crimes before we can even get close to being doing the objective.
Unbelievable!
That's fine. I mean, we're driving around different streets and stuff like that, which is kind of what I wanted. Find all these public landmarks. So. This way we're not, at least hopefully not, driving down the same road over and
Shots
over.
fired, officer needs help. Chateau and Valencia. Chateau and Valencia. Shots fired, officer needs help. Unit to handle code 3 identified.
Car 11K, we'll handle the help call. Go ahead, KGPL.
11K, shots fired, officer needs help. Chateau and Valencia. Chateau and Valencia. 11K, handle code 3.
I see you motherfuckers. Come on up here and get us.
What is all this?
Traffic stop from hell. Prowler unit pulls these guys over. Finds a trunk full of hardware like we just did. They lose. Bullets start flying. And they snatch up the guns and one of the cops. Head to high ground and make their stand.
And the officer?
Up there. Still alive, we think. Who knows for how long. So keep him busy if you can find a way up, sir.
Okay, that guy took a lot of bullets, and I did not know I took any damage. There's no, like, fade, screen fading, or red on the edges of the screen or anything like that. Like, I just
I see you motherfuckers.
died.
Come on up here and get us.
What is all this?
Traffic stop from hell. Prowler unit pulls these guys over. Finds a trunk full of hardware like we did. They lose. Bullets start flying. And they snatch up the guns, and one of the cops head to high ground and make their stand.
The officer?
Up there. Still alive, we think. Who knows for how long. We'll keep him busy if you can find a way up to it.
Aha! Well, I can hear a heartbeat.
War zone. Throw out the guns.
Weapons on the ground now.
Where am I supposed to go? Really? Oh yeah, this is a problem.
Throw out the guns.
Surprised none of them didn't use the cop as a shield.
$11K. I've been involved in a shooting. It's code 4 here, but suspects are down, and I need an ambulance in Chateau and Valencia. Also notified detective headquarters. I'll need the coroner. My partner and I are okay.
11K, roger on the ambulance and coroner. Detective headquarters will be notified. All units, 11K reports code 4 on the shooting, Chateau and Valencia. Code 4.
Shadow of doom is etched across the snowbound waste. Death for the marauder. In 1 month alone, over 200 were killed, and their hides sold. It takes a nice shooting eye and nice piloting. Flying at this altitude is not exactly healthy, especially for the coyote.
6 out of 30. Making some good progress on these.
Cattle or chicken, and his skin will bring a nice profit to hunters who take the aerial route. That's quite a bag for a day's work. You might even say the fur has been flying.
Greeting you from Los Angeles, California. KTI Radio 760.
All units, a 459 just occurred in 6th and
Hey, it's along the way.
handle code 2 identified.
Try making it to the next intersection without killing anyone.
Okay.
10:59 just occurred at 6th and Sarah's. Any unit to handle, code 2, identify.
11 King, go ahead, KGP.
Up on the roof, officer. He has a mask on his face. I caught sight when he shoved past me, but be careful. I saw him waving a gun.
Subdue.
Give it up now. Make it easy on yourself.
Get the hell away from me! What the hell? Jesus H. Christ! Hurry, you can still catch him!
Is somebody going to tell us what the hell is going on?
No. Don't have time for that.
Now, are we going to make a bargain or what? How long do you think you can hold out?
I hope I was supposed to do that. Seems to be very much a shoot first, ask questions later kind of cop. Alright, 1 second, guys. I'm going to check on my drops here. Oh, I just got one. How is that for timing? Excellent. Alright. And this is doing that again. I'm a level 6 cop. Oh my God, we made it to the story. It's a miracle. What are we doing here again? There's a shooting?
That you, Bukowski? Go on through. Parking lot straight ahead.
I need to get back to work, officer.
The detectives are here now. You repeat to them what you told me.
I did the right thing by calling this in. I'm just a working stiff.
Just give them your story and you'll be all right.
This is your first case, Phelps. It's okay to admit it if you're stumped. If you don't know what to do next, just come talk to me and we'll see what we can figure out.
Thanks, Stefan. You're okay.
I'm Officer Hart.
Phelps, traffic. What have you got?
Abandoned car, probably stolen. The solid citizen is Nate Wilkie. He called it in.
What gives with the coroner?
There's blood all over the interior. Someone's copped the full Broderick, but no stiff as yet.
We have an owner for the car?
The car is registered to an Adrian Black, just north of Bunker Hill.
All right, we'll take a look around.
I'll keep Mr. Wilkie talking, but don't make him wait too long. He's the restless type.
Nice day for it.
How long you gonna keep me here, sir?
I better get back to work, sir.
How's the world looking?
Always the same two of you.
Doc? Detective Phelps. What have we got?
A lot of blood for a blunt force injury. Victim must be in a very bad way.
Any sign of the guy?
Not unless he's in the trunk of the car.
That sounds like a hint.
Doesn't tell me anything.
Mr. F. Morgan picked up a live pig yesterday?
Could be pig's blood, I guess. He got rowdy, had to take him down. It's a lot of blood.
Victim looks to have lost a lot of blood.
A lot of blood.
How's life treating you?
After this, I got 4 jobs in Westlake Park and one up in the house.
The owner of the car. That
times, I guess.
That is a hell of an evil smile. Holy crap, that is terrifying.
"32 years old, married. Sounds like an average guy. What was he doing out here?" Stenzel glasses. Home repaired by the look of it.
That was marker A. This is B.
Brand name might give us something to go on.
I've got strings of work. How about
Hey, Flatfoot, you're looking to get rid of that old crate? I'll give you a nickel for it.
Not everything here is going to be relevant.
Guys, you suck at your job. Alright, I think we can talk to the dude. What do we got here? Oh, that's Nate? Oh, dude. We do not see color, do we? Large splashes of blood. Newly assigned to the Traffic Squad Central Division, after a year in uniform, the Detective Bureau was starting to sound like the promised land. First case is an abandoned vehicle recovered at the Pacific Electric Freight Depot. According to the reporting patrolmen and witnesses on site, there are signs of foul play. We need to track down the owner, see if anything untoward happened to him. Okay, so before we talk to him, what are we going to ask? Purpose, knowledge, contents of wallet. Right.
Sir, I'm Detective Phelps.
Name's Nate Wilkie.
You found the vehicle?
Sure. Saw it just sitting there. Strange place to be parking your car. Figured I'd better take a look. And then I saw all the blood. So I called the police.
Sounds reasonable.
Mind if I ask what you were doing out here?
Well, I work for the railway. I was on my way out to the switch and reckoned I'd take a shortcut.
Did you see anybody else in the yard? Maybe somebody hanging around the car?
Nope. I hadn't seen a soul all day till you boys turned up.
Do you know Adrian Black, Mr. Wilkie?
No, sir. That ain't a name I'm familiar with.
Seems like he's on the up and up.
You ever seen the car before?
Funny enough, I did. A couple of nights ago, it was over there in the parking lot. I know most of the cars are parked here regularly, so it kind of stood out.
The wallet by the car. Was there anything in it when you arrived?
You accusing me of something, mister?
Oh, that was a little shifty.
Do you want the patrolman to hold you down while we turn out your pockets, Mr. Wilkie?
Maybe I checked inside that wallet. Not that I was gonna steal anything. Maybe I took a look. But there weren't no money in there. Not even change.
We found a steel pipe with blood on it near the car. Do you know anything about it, Mr. Wilkie?
No, sir. I went straight for the law when I saw the car was full of blood.
When you saw the blood, was it wet, bright red, or darker like it is now?
Darker, I'd say. Looked dry already.
Thank you for your help, Mr. Wilkie.
Hey!
We'll contact your employer if we need anything more from you.
If you have to, I guess. I can't really spend no more time over this.
Somebody's got to inform the wife, Phelps. If you're done here, we'll head over there now.
We're going to notify the wife. You seem to have it under control here.
Yeah, I got this.
It was him. Why would I make him drive? I want to drive.
Bunker Hill Avenue. You know where that is? Behind Bunker Hill. A couple blocks north of Central Station.
So, what do we tell the wife?
Play it by the book. There's no stiff yet, so let's see how it plays out. Could be a car theft gone wrong. Make Black drive somewhere lonely, then give him a tap. But why obviously someone got a little heavy-handed.
It's the wrong way around.
Well, how so, genius?
Where is Adrian? If you've gone to all the trouble to steal the car, and it goes wrong, you leave the body behind, not the car.
You got something there, folks. Doesn't add up. About the guy on the crossing yesterday?
No, what happened?
Over on Lincoln Avenue. This guy's driving along and his oil light comes on. He stops the car and gets out. He pops the hood and
he's on a rail crossing.
Oh, you got it. He's got his head under there checking the oil, and the Southern Pacific Freight slams into his car doing 90 miles an hour. The car came to a rest more than a mile down the track.
What a pointless waste of life.
You'll get plenty of blood and guts and mindless stupidity towards the traffic, folks. And who needs a second?
INS officer needs help. 333
I was listening.
333 South Main Street. Officer needs help. 211 and shots fired.
What's the situation?
We got a hold-up gone sour. 3 guns locked themselves in with 2 hostages. I tried to go in through the front, but the place is a fortress. I nearly got a mouthful of lead from my trouble.
All right. I'll see if I can get in through the back.
All right, I'll stay here and keep you busy.
Let's go. By the back.
Knock, knock.
Reinforcements are on the way.
Stay down. You're clear. Go! Quick, up the stairs. Get after him.
Put the weapon down, now!
Marksman.
Car 11K. I've been involved in a shooting at 333 South Main Street. Globe Loan and Jewelry. It's code 4 now, but the suspect is down. I need an ambulance here. And notify my supervisor and the coroner.
11K, roger on the ambulance and coroner. Your supervisor will be notified. All units 11K reports code 4 on the shooting at 333 South Main Street. Globe Jewelry and Loan.
Silly benches getting in my way.
Oh, I knew I should have driven.
fancy looking building.
Slow down.
Let's go introduce ourselves. You talk to her, Phelps. I'm no good at this shoulder to cry on stuff.
Just a minute.
I'll kick the door down, lady.
LAPD, Mrs. Black. May we come in? We have some bad news, and we'd rather discuss this in private.
I'm Margaret Black. We can discuss this in the living room. Please come in.
Your husband drives a blue Lincoln, Mrs. Black?
That's correct.
The car has been found abandoned, and I'm afraid there are signs of foul play.
I knew something was wrong when he didn't come home.
We believe your husband may be injured. We found a pipe on the scene with blood on it.
Oh no! My poor Adrian!
Does the name Insta-Heat mean anything to you, ma'am?
Yes, it does. We've just had a new water heater installed.
Whereabouts, Mrs. Black?
Just outside the kitchen window, at the side of the house.
I'd like you to try and stay calm and remember everything that you can about last night. My partner and I are going to take a look around. When you're ready, we're going to have some more questions for you. Is that okay?
Of course, officer. Anything to help secure my husband's safety.
That
Let's
sounded
check the place out. Come on.
sounded a little practiced.
Doesn't tell me anything.
Tells me everything.
Not sure this means much. Probably nothing. I don't think this is going to help us. Maybe if... No.
Kavanaugh's. So who brought this home? Maybe Adrian was a patron. R&I should have an address.
Have a good look around. There's got to be something in here to go on.
What the hell's a game well? Alienness Fontaine provides help to troubled vets. Mentally crippled soldiers find relief in clinical treatment.
Lie down, make yourself comfortable. So, you're a friend of Courtney's?
Yes, Doctor.
He seems very concerned about you.
I have these visions. These blinding visions. I can't get them out of my head. My skull, it feels like it's in a vice.
I want to give you something to calm your nerves.
LSD?
I want to take you on a journey back. I want you to remember the good things about your past, the occasions that made you laugh, the times that made you smile.
I kind of feel like he OD'd him. He wasn't moving, and his face at that last second was kind of telling. I'm just going to use your telephone.
Operator, message for KGPL.
Putting you through now.
Phelps, 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
I need an address on a Kavanaugh's bar.
Certainly, Detective. One moment. Kavanaugh's Bar, corner of Aliso and Hewitt, south side of Union Station.
Thank you.
Can I take a nap in your bed? It's been a very long day. I was in like 6 different shootouts and car chase and all kinds of stuff.
A used ticket to Seattle and a suitcase gone missing. Someone couldn't wait to get out of this house.
Interesting. Last case.
Must be Adrian's.
It's going to be empty. Yep.
Stenzel. So the glasses are a match. Separate bedrooms, separate pictures. What gives here? To my Adrian. This thing gets more and more interesting.
Okay, I have to admit I was kind of going with a gay angle, but another lover works as well. I already looked in here. A lot of matches.
This was only recently installed, not 2 days ago.
Maybe it's time we took a look around outside.
The new automatic gas-lined gas water heater. New, greater heating efficiency cuts your hot water costs. New, triple inspection means trouble-free operation. New, easier installation with all connections in rear. 20-gallon tank. Covers 28.3 gallons per hour. Have hot water 24 hours a day. Heat seal glass wool insulation keeps water hot longer. Quick heat slotted burner produces hotter flame. No popping or flashbacks. Gas miser instant action auto dial temperature control. 10-year guarantee. If the tank fails within 5 years, you will receive a new heater free. If the tank fails during the next 5 years, we will furnish a new heater, crediting you with the unexpired portion of the guarantee. They cannot rust or corrode. They are guaranteed for 10 years. This amazing glass-lined gas water heater, interesting, proudly carries an unsurpassed 10-year guarantee. A guarantee made possible by the proven advantages of the gas lining. By an exclusive process, gas and steel are fused together into a single unbreakable unit that can't crack, chip, or craze. There's no metal in the interior of the tank. Even if water is chemically severe, actions of minerals or elements can't affect the mere smooth blue glass lining. It stops rust or corrosion. It's as safe and sanitary as a clean drinking glass. So, guard your family's health, say goodbye to tank rust that discolors laundry, tank rust that stains bath, lavatory, and kitchen. Designed to give more hot water 24 hours a day. $82.50 cash, $8.50 down on easy terms. 200 pound shipping weight. Damn. Extra large inner flue, 6-inch diameter, provides an extensive heating surface, assures maximum heating efficiency. Low draft burner requires less fuel, gives low operating costs, made of stainless steel for a long life. And I can't read the other one. Free engineering help is available if you problem involved in the ordering of water heater equipment such as pipe necessary in its installation. That goes outside.
Don't think this is any use to us. Nothing significant.
Search safe. Soap. Oh, I'm thinking it's going to be the iron. Yeah. Why is there a grave-shaped hole in your backyard? That's just flowers? I don't really know what I'm looking at there.
No use leaving the thing half finished.
Oh, do we have to like reassemble it kind of thing? Oh, that's not what I wanted.
So the pipe missing from Mr. Black's heater is the same one that killed him. Huh. Seems like the assailant is a little closer to home.
You just said kill him. You're kind of making a leap right now. You don't know if he's actually dead. Alright guys, I need a 2-minute break to run to the bathroom and get some water. I will be right back. Hey Awkward, how are you? Sorry man, I'm just taking a 2-minute break. I'll be right back. I'm back. Thanks for waiting, guys. Change the graphics to get the full screen thing working again. There we go. And since we're here, what's this outfits thing? Five outfits. Chicago Lightning. Shoot straighter with a Thompson bar and shot. Wait, these things provide bonuses? City of Angels is much more dangerous by night. Get yourself 2 suits and get them pressed. Hit harder and take more punches before going down. Shoot straighter with the Garand and the Colt 45. Interesting. Won't worry about that for now. Okay, I think we gotta talk to the wife now. Before we do, still gotta figure out about this F. Morgan. Oh, that's a lot of clues. Okay, we gotta interview her, and then we gotta go to the bar. Oop. Oh, there she is. Alright, before we do that, what are we gonna ask her? The receipt, the bar's matchbook, location of husband, glasses case, photograph. Oh, that's going to go over well. And an alibi.
I'm all right now, detectives.
We found a receipt in the trunk of your husband's car for a live pig. This receipt was made out to an F. Morgan.
A pig? Adrian runs a tool business. That would be Frank Morgan. God knows what he's up to.
Seems on the up and up.
What makes you say that about Morgan, ma'am?
He's the foreman at my husband's plant. A very shady character. I've told Adrian he needs to keep his distance from the staff. They're always out drinking together.
Drinking together leads into Kavanaugh.
Your husband frequents Kavanaugh's bar?
How did you know that? Adrian practically lives there after work.
So Adrian spends a lot of time there.
Up until recently, he's been away in Seattle a lot on business.
Oh yeah, and by the way, do you know where your husband is?
Did your husband tell you where he was going last night?
All he said was he was gonna meet Frank for a drink.
So nothing out of the usual then?
Well, he came home early from work. He never comes home early. And he went out early, too. He normally never leaves for the bar till about 7.
Was your husband wearing his glasses when he left here yesterday?
Yes, he just bought a new pair.
But we said that it was fixed. Broken and repaired. I'm gonna call her on it. She didn't look like she was lying.
That's a lie, Margaret. You know exactly what Perry was wearing because you were there.
You're being flat out ridiculous now. Why don't you show me some proof of where I was supposed to be?
I think this blew up in my face.
If I was there, at least I'd know what happened to him. But I don't, detective. And you might not care. But that is the most terrible feeling.
That was different music. I don't think I got that right.
Tell us about the photo of Adrian in the bedroom.
What is there to tell? It's from his most recent business trip to Seattle.
Oh yeah, that's a lie.
There's plenty to tell. You just won't tell it. You're lying about the photograph, Mrs. Black.
You're incredibly rude and insensitive. But I guess you know that. I've told you what I know about the picture.
I like how confrontational we are when we're calling someone on a lie. Just...
What about Nicole, Mrs. Black? Was your husband going to leave you for her?
Oh, so we did miss it.
I've seen the photo frame. He thinks I'm stupid. But women sense these things. I don't know if he intended to leave me or if it was just a fling. God only knows. I only want to know that he's safe.
Okay, so yeah, the glass case, we missed it. Because when we called her on the photograph, we got the achievement for, like, prove a lie. So we missed that one.
I think you should come clean with us, Mrs. Black. Your husband is missing, and after our search, I'm willing to call the circumstances suspicious. Can you account for your movements last night?
You're not accusing me, are you? Oh, what an awful thing to say. I was here all night, of course, waiting for Adrian to come home.
So I think we're going to have to go by how they look. If she says something contradictory, but she looks like she's telling the truth, I think we have to call it the truth. Truth.
Is there anyone who can vouch for that?
Well, no. I was here alone. I cooked Adrian's dinner and waited, but he never came home.
We'll keep you informed, Mrs. Black.
Please do, Detective.
Sunset Strip outfit. Okay, yeah, so we have to go by their facial expression. God, I want to restart. Now we kind of understand, but that's fine. We're a rookie. We're expected to make mistakes at this point.
American Century Broadcasting. 760 kilohertz.
Okay, so do we? Yeah, we still got this. Let's go do that, and then we'll go to the bar.
Jesus, I'm glad to be out of there.
Mr. and Mrs. Black don't seem to have the happiest home life.
He's too scared to divorce her, and she's too much of a shrinking violet to throw him out. If this hadn't happened, they could have stayed miserable together forever.
You think she could have killed him?
She sure as hell doesn't seem the type. But stranger things have happened.
And then spin to live underwood and get your automobile requiring an experience that motorists trust.
Zoom, zoom.
Ride with no engine knock. Alico brand gasoline and Alico brand automotive oil. At your local Alico service station.
You're a goddamn menace!
KGPL to any unit to 459, they're now at 267th South Main. Unit to handle code 2 identified.
11K responding. Go ahead, KGPL.
11K, it's a...
No, you pennies is hiding from me. I will find you all and eat you. Yes, sir. Damn! Why these places have so much Preparation H?
Was Preparation H like created back then?
Wait! Benny's give me speed.
Get the hell down from there, you lunatic!
Dude is fast. Look at him go.
You really need to lay off the pills.
Fast, but not a good boxer. Complete a brawl without losing your hat. Nice. 20% done. Did Nixon run in the 40s? Huh.
Look out!
Bah. Union Station.
Hey, I know you.
No, you don't.
No, you don't.
We were at school together. How about you buy me a drink for old time's sake?
Oh, it's him. I love him. That's great.
He wants a 5-star goddamn wedding.
You looking for someone?
You want a tip? Refill my coffee faster next time, honey.
That cherry pie was delish.
Frank Morgan?
Who's asking?
Where's that goddamn waitress?
Looking for.
He just refuses to accompany me to church.
Looking for evidence, but that works too. Well, I guess there wouldn't really be any evidence here. Clues. Something, I don't know. Newspapers. That's a newspaper. Doesn't count, though.
Root beers all around, doll.
Cole Phelps, LAPD. I understand you're a friend of Adrian Black.
Yeah, I know him.
Are you aware that he's missing?
No, I hadn't heard that. Tough break.
Friend and co-worker, a missing person. I thought he was his boss.
We found Black's car abandoned in a freight depot, covered in blood. You know anything about that, Morgan?
Hell no. I'm sorry to hear that. I like Adrian. He's a good boss.
Please, don't tell me you actually believe this jerk-off, Phelps.
Got nothing to call him on the lie.
I think you were in on it, Morgan. You drove down there, and you let Black have it.
Ooh, I'm a bad boy. Got the best you got?
When did you last see Adrian?
Hell, I don't know. I had plenty to drink last night. Things are a little sketchy.
That could be the truth. Yeah, we got nothing for last night. It did go drinking. I'm gonna say truth.
Come on, Morgan. It was only last night. You must remember something.
Look, we might have had a drink. We have a drink most nights after work.
This doesn't add up, Morgan. Your excuses don't help.
0 out of
See how
2?
you enjoy the LAPD taking an interest in your life.
Oh,
You want my opinion? We tell Morgan. I say he's lying, and whatever hole he's got Adrian stashed in, he's got to go back there sometime.
You totally messed that up.
He sure left his drink in a hurry. Bet he wishes he'd rehearsed that story better now.
Too close, Phelps. You're way too close. You've got a pretty funny idea of what keeping a low profile means, Phelps.
He crashed into me.
Now would be a bad time to forget how to drive, Cole.
Where are you taking us, Mr. Morgan?
Easy, Cole. Better back it off.
It's the first time I've seen a signal light in this game.
Let's check the place out. Come on.
Day one of the big time, and you're already tailing drunks home from bars. You having fun yet? I told you it was non-stop glamour working traffic, didn't I?
I'm just trying to learn.
Oh, come on, Phelps. Save the creepy teacher's pet stuff for Leary. It won't work on me.
Apartment 2.
All right. Let's pay our friend a visit. See if he's missed us yet.
Well, let's see if there's anything to collect. Any newspapers or anything like that. Does not look like it.
Who the hell is that? Will you relax? Jesus, Adrian, I told you, we're in the clear. Get it. Ah, shit.
It's over, Morgan. Mr. Black? LAPD, give yourself up now!
I knew it!
Phelps, go after
I'll try and head him off in the car. Remember, the gun is the last resort.
There's no point running, Adrian.
Dude, you can run! Holy crap! Look at you
Mr.
go!
Black, get back here right now! It's over, Adrian.
Stop right there, Adrian.
Wait, who's watching Frank?
Why not just come clean with her, Black? Why the melodrama? I thought it would be easier. No, it just got a whole lot harder.
Adrian Black, you're under arrest for conspiracy and fraud. We'll see what the DA has to say about wasting police resources on a wild goose chase like this.
You're gonna lose your wife, lose your job, and probably end up in the big house. I hope she was worth it, Adrian.
That turned out to be quite some case, huh? Adrian, what an idiot. You got an arrest and a clearance in your first case, and in fine style, too. Well done, detective. Efficient investigation technique, good public presence. You keep that up and you learn from Bukowski here, you could go a long way in this department.
Technically, he didn't commit fraud yet. Oh, we missed a clue. And then, yeah, we got 3 wrong. Oh, it keeps track of, like, vehicle damage and city damage. Oh, crap. Frank Morgan would have rolled over on Adrian Black with some tougher questioning. Ah, yeah. But that's neat. I'm curious if we actually got those 2 questions right with Frank, if we would have had to like tail him and all that stuff, or if he would have just been like, yeah, he's at my apartment. Case closed routine. Okay, so we're gonna have to watch the vehicle damage then, especially for like wandering around doing calls and hidden vehicles and stuff.
Okay, we're gonna keep this short. I'm already late for the DA. First up, Phelps, Bukowski. We got a report of a brand new Packard abandoned in an empty lot off 2nd Street between Olive and Grand. PR is one Oswald Jacobs says the vehicle was dumped in his backyard. There's a patrolman on site. Get down there and see what you can turn up. Any questions? Good, get going.
I knew it wasn't safe around here anymore.
Better go earn our pathetic wages.
Rimsky, O'Halloran. Intelligence has information on a stolen car racket.
It's been a year. What's he waiting for?
An abandoned vehicle. You catch all the good ones, huh, Phelps?
Sounds like there's more to it than that. Nobody dumps a shiny new Packard unless they borrowed it without asking.
You don't say. You're on fire today, Einstein.
Very funny.
Come on, my intense protege. Let's go save the world.
Also, our last case was an abandoned vehicle, and look how that turned out.
That bum took a swipe at me, I'll put him down with my staff.
I thought we were going to get a credit for sitting in a new car. Guess not.
You hear about Adrian? Broad in Seattle threw him out. Wife says she's gonna take him back.
Women generally show more compassion.
What are you talking about? Adrian dumped on her. He was humping the secretary. Margaret should show some pride.
Pride comes before a fall, Bukowski. Talking from experience.
This wasn't the right way to go.
Jesus, Cole!
Well, there's vehicle damage. That's unfortunate. God, how do I get over to this place? Man, we're making all the wrong turns. Oops. To be fair, you dove in front of me.
Well, now you've either got to stop or put your fucking foot down.
You dove into the street.
Phelps, traffic.
I'm Officer Houlihan. Car's down the alleyway, detectives.
We got a call about an abandoned vehicle.
Yes, sir. The car has flags. Might be some kind of diplomatic vehicle.
Has anyone touched this vehicle since you arrived?
No. And that Jacobs bird over there was on station before I got here.
We'll talk with him in a moment. Give us some time to look the place over.
Sure, take your time. He's a sore-headed old son of a bitch anyway.
Appears to be missing a wheel. What are you taking a picture of?
This isn't what we're looking for.
It's owned by the Argentinian embassy.
Interesting.
They must have taken the flag as a souvenir. Can't have any street value. Stealing the wheels is for amateurs. Car ring would have stripped it in a warehouse.
Empty.
Including missing extra tire.
Doesn't appear to be connected. Incidental. Seems irrelevant.
Fear is never irrelevant.
No good to me.
Oh, I don't have to hold it down.
Combination wrench. Must have used it to remove the wheel lugs.
I thought I had to keep holding down like left to see the left side of it. Nope.
We better see what this Jacobs guy has to say. The car was dumped in his backyard, after all.
Oh, there he is.
Oswald Jacobs?
That's right.
What exactly happened here, Mr. Jacobs?
Last night, I was looking out of my window. I like to keep an eye on what's going on.
I can understand that.
You see this empty lot? Damn kids play stickball here. Always breaking my windows. Always asking for their ball back.
Can we get back to the car, Mr. Jacobs?
Don't be impatient, Sonny. Anyways, last night I see this brand spanking new Packard up on bricks.
Did you see who stole the Packard?
Hell yes, I did. I saw 3 goddamn Mexicans going to work on it.
Don't think we got anything to go against it, and I think he's not lying. Yeah, I'm gonna go with the face. Well, I mean, we got nothing to doubt him anyway.
Can you tell us what they were doing?
Using the headlights of an old Ford so they could strip the thing. I yelled out to them, "I'll call the cops." So they loaded up their car and drove off, tooting and hollering and yelling obscenities at me in Mexican.
You speak Spanish, sir?
No, I do not.
After the Mexicans left, you didn't go anywhere near the car?
After I scared them off? No, I didn't go anywhere near that car.
I don't think there's anything that proves that he went towards it. I'm gonna doubt it.
You went out to the car. Once they were gone, you had to take a look for yourself.
I was curious.
Yeah.
Ain't no law against that. So what if I took a look around that car? You can't be accusing me of nothing.
Tell me about the car they were driving.
It was an old Ford. I didn't catch the license number.
You look like the kind of guy who notices details.
You're right there. The car was old, but it looked brand new. Candy apple red paint job stands out a mile.
What exactly did you see them take?
They was working on the tires. That's all that was took.
Why did you take the license plate?
Me? Well, what'd I do with license plates? You saying I have them?
I was thinking the flag. I guess we'll go with the license plate since we mentioned that specifically. I was totally going to call him on the flag.
Scratching around
Yeah.
in that book won't prove nothing. You should show me some respect.
I'm gonna restart that. Because I'm curious if we call him on the flag, if that's the same thing. Oh, okay. So good to know. Restart is like restart, not like restart the questioning. Good to know. But yeah, I was just like, I'm calling him on the license plate. I have missing license
We're gonna
plate.
keep this short. I'm already late for
Seriously?
the DA. First up, Phelps, Bukowski. We got a report of a brand new Packard abandoned in an empty lot off 2nd Street between Olive and Grand. PR is one Oswald Jacobs says the vehicle was dumped in his backyard. There's a patrolman on site. Get down there and see what you can turn up. Any questions? Good. Get going.
Yeah, that means we gotta collect the evidence again, and
Better go earn our pathetic wages.
Rimsky, O'Halloran. Intelligence has information on a stolen car racket.
An abandoned vehicle. We catch all the good ones, huh, Phelps?
Sounds like there's more to it than that. Nobody dumps a shiny new Packard unless they borrowed it without asking.
Good old set. You're on fire today.
Very funny.
Come on, Langston, protege. Let's go save the world.
I'm leaving your ass behind. Oh God.
Stay off the moonshine, butts!
Not good.
Oh yeah, this is a much quicker way than going through the tunnel and having to like circle back and all around. Yada yada yada. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Move, move, move!
Phelps, traffic.
I'm Officer Houlihan. Car's down the alleyway, detectives.
We got a call about an abandoned vehicle.
Yes, sir. The car has flags. Might be some kind of diplomatic vehicle.
Has anyone touched this vehicle since you arrived?
No. And that Jacobs bird over there was on station before I got here.
We'll talk with him in a moment. Give us some time to look the place over.
Sure, take your time. He's a sore-headed old son of a bitch anyway.
I think I'm gonna doubt him this time. Because like I said, I don't have any proof that he specifically stole anything.
It's owned by the Argentinian embassy. I must have taken the flag as a souvenir. Can't have any street value. Stealing the wheels is for amateurs. Car ring would have stripped it in a warehouse.
Empty.
I'll try a pH comparison of both liquids.
I doubt it.
I knew it wasn't safe around here.
I don't think anything was needed on these.
Not much help. Doesn't look like anything. Combination wrench. Must have used it to remove the wheel lugs.
This doesn't pertain to the case.
We better see what this Jacobs guy has to say. Car was dumped in his backyard, after all.
Oswald Jacobs?
That's right.
What exactly happened here, Mr. Jacobs?
Last night, I was looking out of my window. I like to keep an eye on what's going on.
I can understand that.
You see this empty lot? Damn kids play stickball here. Always breaking my windows, always asking for their ball back.
Can we get back to the car, Mr. Jacobs?
Don't be impatient, Sonny. Anyways, last night I see this brand spanking new Packard up on bricks.
Did you see who stole the Packard?
Hell yes, I did. I saw 3 goddamn Mexicans going to work on it.
Can you tell us what they were doing?
Using the headlights of an old Ford so they could strip the thing. I yelled out to them, "I'll call the cops." So they loaded up their car and drove off, tooting and hollering and yelling obscenities at me in Mexican.
You speak Spanish, sir?
No, I do not.
After the Mexicans left, you didn't go anywhere near the car?
After I scared them off? No, I didn't go anywhere near that car.
You went out to the car. Once they were gone, you had to take a look for yourself.
I was curious. Ain't no law against that. So what if I took a look around that car? You can't be accusing me of nothing.
Tell me about the car they were driving.
It was an old Ford. I didn't catch the license number.
You look like the kind of guy who notices details.
You're right there. The car was old, but it looked brand new. Candy apple red paint job stands out a mile.
I love how he doesn't volunteer that information. Oh, I didn't see the license plate. Oh, but you must have seen details. Oh yeah, it was this bright red that you could see from miles. Like, okay.
What exactly did you see them take?
They was working on the tires. That's all that was took.
Right. So what did you take, Jacobs? Do you want my partner to pat you down?
I found a notebook in the glove compartment. I was going to show you. It's on the chair on my porch.
Thank you for your help, Mr. Jacobs. You can speak to Officer Thibault about signing a formal statement.
When you get the car out of the way, maybe you could come back and do something about those kids.
How about we bring you an umpire's mask?
Okay, yeah, so unless we have evidence that directly contradicts what they say, doubt. What are you? Police telephone.
Cole Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
Could you run the name Dewey Brothers? Possibly a dealership or car mechanics workshop.
One moment. Dewey Brothers Packard Dealership, 629 Figueroa Street.
Got it. Thanks for your help.
The early bird gets the worm. The second mouse gets the cheese.
Alright guys, chewing on some ice. Did I miss something here? I wonder if I missed something. Because usually, or at least it seemed to be, locations are
This has got
crossed
to be
out.
the 50th abandoned vehicle call we have caught this year. One more, and I'm going to go crazy.
Not your favorite cases?
You kidding me? This is barely even police work. Of all the bad guys in this city, we get lumped with the ones who can't even be bothered to keep what they steal.
Looking at the mini-map there.
Don't tell me, let me guess. You were making your way past the lot, caught sight of the new model 4-door, and couldn't help yourself. You could see yourself in that car and just had to take a closer look. Well, I can't say as I blame you.
Oh, I don't like him already.
LAPD, Mac. We'd like to speak with the owner.
That's me, William Dewey, proprietor, at your service.
We're investigating the theft of a Packard belonging to the Argentine embassy. Are you missing a combination wrench?
I don't know, Detective, but I know how we can find out. Follow me.
I'm going to go inside.
We keep all our tools in here.
See if there's a newspaper or something in here. Anything else worth looking at first? Whoa.
It would take a smarter man than me to connect that.
That would have been too obvious.
I don't think so.
Yeah, I don't know what a ball-peen hammer would have to do with anything.
You sure you guys aren't interested in a new car? Huh? Maybe a used car. I have some nice used cars for guys in your wage bracket.
Wage bracket.
Why don't you give us some alone time, Dewey? Go sell some cars or whatever it is that you do here.
That's not right. Wrong size. One left.
Gabriel Delgado is missing a 3/4.
Do we know if it's 3/4 that was in the backyard? It doesn't look like there's any markings on these things. You're gonna run away, aren't you?
If you don't mind, we have a few questions.
I love how we have him smiling in our picture.
Where can we find Delgado?
I don't know. He sure as hell isn't here.
Address, Dewey, or my partner shoves her head in a car door.
Okay, all right. Apartment 3, 103 Hill Street. And tell him from me, if he ever shows his face around here again, I'm gonna kick his butt from here to Kingdom Come.
A wrench from this dealership was used to strip the wheels from a Packard last night, Mr. Dewey. A couple of Hispanics were seen taking parts.
We've had a spate of thefts ourselves. Comes with the location. Thieving bastards to steal anything the minute your back is turned.
I think he's holding back. Oh, we never got the journal from the dude.
What are you hiding, Dewey? Spill it. You don't want the LAPD getting too interested in this place.
So I hire a few illegals. It's cheaper than hiring returning GIs. They have less attitude. Downside is, they're a little light-fingered.
Thank you for your help, Mr. Dewey.
No problem. God damn that kid. I'm just an honest car salesman. Seems like you just don't know who you can trust these days.
Going to movies, Dewey. You're missing your calling. We really ought to take more time over the Packard, Phelps. Let's head back to the empty lot.
That works, because I wanted to go there to see if we can get the notepad from the guy.
Broadcasting from Los Angeles, California, this is KTI Radio.
Weak.
Now, news from Washington.
Polish girls arrive at Montreal, Canada in a post-war labor experiment by Canadian industrialists. The girls are part of a group of 100 who will work in a rayon mill at Saint-Georges-de-Beauce, where they will receive the Dominion minimum wage of
I wouldn't feel safe in a tank with you, Brad.
These girls, brought from Frankfurt, will be taught the rayon spinning process, and they're under contract for 2 years, during which time they'll be lodged in a convent school. Here they will pay $6.50 of their wages for board and lodging. They at least are no longer among Europe's wanted.
Oh, I don't want to go this way.
The steamship Radnik waits at Montreal to repatriate 500 Yugoslavs who prefer to try life under Tito. They're not leaving empty-handed. Among them, they have pooled $1 million for the purchase of some rather exclusive commodities. Whether or not life in the Western Hemisphere has been congenial, it is certain that their toil has been rewarded. So these people return to a native land changed by war and ideology.
Slow down!
Capitol Records presents Marcia Tilton with her lovely tune, That's My Desire.
That's a good place to park. you walked this way. I mess up and I can't get it now? I don't want to restart. Dang it, Bobby! Yeah. Yeah, I think I messed up and can't get the notebook now. That's kind of silly. I mean, I get that I missed it and whatever, but I kind of feel like I should be able to ask him. It's like, yeah, so you got that notebook? Oh, you left it behind.
Okay, so we have the owner of the vehicle, a degenerate. I'll run John Madsen by R&I.
What makes us think that that's the vehicle's owner? Nice eyelashes, lovely speaking voice, good-natured, gentle boy, full lips. Baseball fan, needs a little coaxing. Likes cherry-flavored candy, angelic features, olive skin, blonde locks, tanned with blue eyes, tall and lean, barrel chest, delicate.
Contact details on a William Dewey. This looks like business rather than pleasure.
Again, how can you tell? Slim hips, that totally sounds like business, right? Dark, good looks, particularly shy, likes gifts, very innocent, very pale. Angelic features, but feisty. Yeah, totally, business related, right? Like,
Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
Can you put me through to Michigan 2458, please?
Connecting you now.
Hello, can I help you?
LAPD, ma'am. Can I speak to John Madsen, please?
He's at school, officer. What's this about? Is he in trouble?
How old is your boy, ma'am?
Just turned 16.
Wrong person, Mrs. Madsen. Sorry to disturb you.
Any messages?
There's just one message for you, Detective. A four-door Packard, diplomatic license number Paul Robert 706, was reported missing this morning by Juan Francisco Valdez.
Could you have him brought in?
He's already here at Central, Detective. He's demanding an audience, as he calls it.
Thanks. Can you get a message to Captain Leary? Tell him we'll be in as soon as we can. Thanks, ma'am. Can you cordon off this lot until we have the vehicle impounded?
Yes, sir, Detective.
We'll follow up on the owner. Get a statement from Jacobs, and I'll read your report back at the station.
And variety shows. This is KTI Radio.
okay, yeah, so it's crossed off. So that means we've done, I think, it means that we've done everything there. All right, let's go to the police station.
You read the story in the Examiner about the Navy developing three-dimensional movies?
What's a dimension?
You know, like a graph. Vertical axis is Y and horizontal is X.
Well, that's clear as mud.
Third dimension would be Z. So things would be popping out of the screen.
That's ridiculous. Scare people out of the theater. God's name would want that.
I don't know. People scoffed at the idea of talkies and color. Look what we have now.
Yes, look at all that color. 6 shades of gray. I totally missed a 50 Shades of Grey joke there. I just realized that. I suck.
Juan Francisco Valdez in for questioning.
Sure do, Phelps. Your bird's an interview, too. And get this, he's wearing gloves and doing his best not to touch anything. Can you beat that?
Sounds like we don't want to keep this guy waiting. It's this way.
Germaphobe?
I need a drink. I got the goddamn.
All persons conducting business at this desk shall display positive identification by order
I heard
of
he's
Chief
an
of
honest cop. Now that's an ox. I say we bust in there and find the goddamn evidence. I'm out of here. What the hell?
That's not where I want to go. Where did our partner go? I totally zoned out there. Where do we need to go?
Now, I'm not so sure.
Interview 1, yeah.
I swear, this town's going straight to hell.
Wouldn't be the secretaries. Oh, there he is. Room number 2.
About time. Are you the senior officer I requested?
I'm Detective Phelps, and this is Detective Bukowski.
Have you any idea how long I've been waiting to speak with you? I am needed back at the consulate, and you keep me here like a common criminal.
All right, friend. Let's take a deep breath and start all over again.
Mr. Valdez.
Consul General. I insist on my full title.
Where did you purchase the car?
My secretary and driver arranged the purchase. A disreputable place, Dewey Brothers by name. As soon as I can have it arranged, I will have my Hispano Suiza brought up from Buenos Aires.
Dewey Brothers. You think someone from the garage could have been involved in the theft?
It would not surprise me in the least.
I think we got that wrong.
Consul General, we have located your car. Can you tell us how it was stolen?
It must have been stolen from the consular garage. Terribly inconvenient, of course. I want the perpetrator soundly flogged.
Unfortunately, we don't do that here, Your Worship.
You didn't use the car last night?
For dinner, yes. But it was back in the garage by 9.
I think we got him wrong.
Goddamn Bruins are having a season from hell.
I think we got that wrong. In a row.
I'm thinking of moving up to a 45. I want to stop him with one.
So we gotta talk to the mechanic. I don't think we're done with him. So there must be a connection.
KTI Los Angeles, GNC Window Incorporated, broadcasting since 1922. We go now to national news here on KTI.
20,000 pounds of highly dangerous metallic sodium head for destruction in Lake Lenore, Washington. The government surplus chemical ignites and explodes when wet. The alkali lake is devoid of fish and forms an admirable disposal spot. A 3,500-pound container of sodium hurtles into the lake and crashes through a foot of ice. As the water seeps in, smoke rises through a series of muffled explosions. The acrid clouds billow several thousand feet over the steep sides of the lake. Disposal of the chemical by the War Assets Administration is made necessary.
Okay, let's see what Gabriel has to say for himself.
I just hope our Archangel hasn't already flown.
There's the guy. I heard he's an honest cop. There's an oxymoron for you.
What the hell is this guy doing?
We don't need this?
just gonna walk right in.
Where do you see a number 3 marked on that door?
Oh, this is an apartment? Wait. How do we know number 3? Oh, right there.
Here he is. Apartment 3.
That explains why we just, like, walked right in.
Yet.
LAPD, ma'am. We're looking for Gabriel Delgado.
Gabriel?
We're from the police. Policia, you understand?
Yes, I understand. Could you come inside?
What is your name?
Ana Rodriguez.
Is Gabriel Delgado here, Ms. Rodriguez?
No. What do you want with Gabriel? Is he in trouble?
Stay where you are, Ms. Rodriguez. We need to take a look around.
But he is not here. I have told you.
Check out the surrounds. I'll stay with the broad.
Argentina.
So how far along are you, Anna?
Nearly 20 weeks.
Right. So how's it gonna be when you go into labor and he's not around?
Souvenirs are a dumb move.
You are wrong about Gabriel. He will be a good father. Already he works hard to provide for us.
Unless you help us here, Anna, your little one won't be seeing Papa for a very long time.
Difficult to tell whether it's the suspect vehicle from the scene. Certainly Gabriel's pride and joy.
That's not the vehicle. It's a hot rod. Come on, dude, you're working traffic. You should at least know that.
Serving breakfast for 2, Anna? You should have cleared up.
What's the letter? I want to know what the letter is. Creepy.
Hasn't given me anything to go on. Optimistic, Cole.
Babies' names?
Junk.
I'm guessing? Yeah, baby names.
You're in serious trouble, Miss Rodriguez.
But Gabriel is not here. I have done nothing wrong.
Why did he steal the car, Anna?
The customer insulted him. He has his honor, no?
She did straight up doesn't even like deny that he stole it. Truth.
His honor, Anna?
He said Dewey's friend tried to make a woman out of him. He no longer respects this man, Dewey. He took the car to show this maricón that he is a man.
Tell us the truth, Anna. Has Gabriel been here?
haven't seen him for at least 3 nights.
Uh-huh. I assume we got the breakfast plates? Yeah.
You keep lying to me, and I'll send you and your baby to jail.
He lives here, but he hasn't come home. I swear it.
Enough, Anna. There are signs all over this place that he's been back.
He was here last night. I have never seen him so angry. He went out to his shed and put some things in it. I don't know what, and I don't want to know. I love him.
Maybe check out back, too. This punk has something stashed somewhere, I know it.
Dude, still like standing there and staring. Creepy. Aww. Interesting that he could potentially store evidence of a crime in a communal shed. Does not seem very smart.
It looks like Valdez gets his wheel back.
Yeah, there's the 2 missing tires. Pile.
Circumstantial. Nope.
Oh, I don't know what diplomatic plates look like. I'm guessing this because it stands out.
Diplomatic license plates.
Don't think this is anything.
706. Oh, I can't see what the We drew it in such detail. Did we not write down the license plate that was like assigned to it?
I doubt it.
I don't really know what that is. Swear to God, if I look over that fence and that guy is still there. Dude. Get a TV.
We found a license plate matching our stolen vehicle in the shed. Add in the assortment of parts, and we can make Gabriel for a dozen other thefts. It's time to get serious, Anna.
You must ask these questions of Gabriel. I know nothing of these car parts.
She's lying. I don't think we got anything that can get her there. Stolen Argentina flag. But does that necessarily mean she knows? I'm gonna go lie and then stole Argentina flag.
You're lying, Anna. I think you're a willing accomplice in these robberies.
What proof do you have that I stole the cars? You come into my house to insult and bully me? I have known many policia like you.
Yeah. Again, nothing directly ties her to it, so should have known better.
Gabriel wasn't at work. Where can we find him?
He said he would never go back. Gabriel is out driving around in his car.
If you tell us where he is, I will try and bring him in. If we have to track him down ourselves, it could end very badly for him, Miss Rodriguez.
He is out with his chivatos, Julian and Enrique. They race on the corner of First and Santa Fe. I have pleaded with Gabriel to stop, but he would not listen.
We will put in a good word for you, Anna. As far as we're concerned, this sits with Gabriel.
We know where the kid is. Let's go stop these clowns and get them off the streets.
Car chase.
Hey, that's that cop. Seems like a decent guy.
He drove me up to Mulholland and we visited.
Pretty close by. Check it. I don't think we got any more questions. Yeah, I don't think we do. It's not.
What kind of man leaves his pregnant girlfriend at home while he goes off to play cars?
Pregnant girlfriends aren't always a bearer of laughs. Everyone needs to let off a little steam. Some guys wouldn't come back home at all.
Are you talking from experience?
Quick as we shut one of these races down, another one springs up somewhere else. Kids used to steal cars to sell them. Now they just want to wrap them around a lamppost. The next 16-year-old I have to peel off the sidewalk, you're calling the mother. I've had enough of those to last me a lifetime.
Zoom, zoom, zoom.
All units in the vicinity, citizen reports at 415 at the corner of Banning and Santa Fe. Suspect vehicles engaged in illegal street racing. Units to handle code 3 identified.
That was a super sharp turn.
There's the red Ford. That's Delgado right there.
Quick! They're getting away!
Which one's red?
1247. Requesting assistance at First and Santa Fe.
It's gotta be the hot
Reports of
rod.
an illegal street race.
Stay on Delgado.
What the hell?
He's getting away.
You're already in a legal street race and you're
Lose
gonna
him.
ram the cop off?
Step on him, Phelps. Take him out.
Delgado is our boy. Forget the others.
Okay, that was a bad pit maneuver. Okay. Water makes a
Right into his
difference.
wheel arches. Come on.
car is pulling to the right a little bit.
Enough games, Phelps. Take this guy out. Come on, get free by a kid in a red Ford.
Gabriel Delgado, you're under arrest for grand theft auto.
I love how we...
Fuck you, puto! You should speak to the maricon. Valdez, I showed him. Now who's the man? I should have burned his fucking car.
You got a foreign dignitary outed as a fruit and a kitty raper, a car dealer we're gonna let slide for the kickbacks, and a street punk car thief who sure as hell won't be taking liberties with other people's autos again anytime soon. That, Detective Phelps, is not a bad haul. You keep your chin low and your hands high, and you keep bringing me clearances just like that one. That's textbook policing, and we need more of it in this department.
Did I hear what I thought I heard? Because we didn't find that out. Missed a clue. Got 3 questions wrong again. Much less vehicle damage, though. Distinguished. 4 stars. Okay, apparently there is a star thing. Argentina Consul General Juan Valadez gets his Packard back, almost in one piece. Sounds like it was a good job.
You have any plans for weekend Liberty, Jack?
My sisters have been working in Los Angeles in a bomber factory. They're coming down to visit. I'm meeting them at the station at 6.
Good for you, Jack. Are they cute?
They're my sisters, Hank.
Attention! Final inspection before Liberty.
Good job, Kelso.
Are we going somewhere, gentlemen? Full inspection. It had better be exceptional if any of you want liberty this weekend. Kelso, this carbine. The bore is dirty.
No, it isn't.
Are you arguing with me, Kelso?
Do what you need to do, Sergeant. You know the bore is immaculate.
Weekend liberty canceled. 2-day field drill. Clean this rifle.
No.
Do you know the penalty for insubordination, Kelso? Jack, don't do it. Forget him, Hank. He doesn't have what it takes. Are you two finished? Are you going to clean this rifle?
No, Sergeant. Cole is right. I'm going to stop playing games and join a rifle company and fight the real enemy.
Why was... I have questions. Oh! Damn. And I like how the other car just kept driving, didn't stop.
All right, gentlemen, I just got this handed to me. A hit-and-run felony at Ray's Cafe, 208 North Los Angeles. Got a patrolman on site. The coroner's on his way. Get down there, see if you can find any witnesses who can put a make on the car.
I want to make homicide. You know you made it if you can get that gas.
Hey.
Alright guys, I think cases you've unlocked or downloaded can be accessed by replay in the case section of the main menu. I don't think there's any cases to download. I'll have to look that up. I think that might be a good place. Oh, there's a thing here. I was going to say, there hasn't been any street crimes for a while. I think that might be a good place to stop. We'll do the street crime here. I'm sure there'll be a couple. Then we'll go to Bray's Cafe. We haven't really come across any more hidden cars. Got an okay amount of land spot. What the heck? The picture things? I don't know. Whatever those are. But we haven't really been up over here yet, so I mean there's still a lot to go, and I think we got like 6 out of 30, which isn't bad for one day. But yeah, we haven't got many of the rare cars. Nothing new there. Statistics, take a look, I guess. 5 out of 21. Oh, there's quite a bit of story missions. Okay. We did get 20%. Okay, I thought we were close, but not quite. 9 out of 30. Okay, so we got about a third of the landmarks. That's not good. Bad. Film reels. 50 of them. Ooh, okay. Vehicle types driven. We've got a long way to go because I want to keep using my cop car till we kind of get all the street crimes completed. Newspapers, we got a ways. We're almost 20% done. 9 out of 20. That's not bad. For being 20% done, we already got like half the ranks. Total clues found, 38. Time spent investigating, 36 minutes. Notebook questions asked, 29. Successful accusations, 11. Failed accusations, incorrect response, 1. Failed, lack of evidence, 2. Yeah, we should get better on that. Notebook interviews left too early. Inactivity comments. Is that just because I took too long to like ask questions? Like, I don't care about that. Maximum speed, 86, almost 87 miles per hour. Full throttle time, a minute. Highest vehicle jump, longest vehicle jump. Time spent driving, total distance driven. Vehicles commandeered, vehicles destroyed. Suspect vehicles rolled. Suspect vehicles disabled. Wingman shots on target. 14 blows landed. I got 1 blow. I blocked 0. I've dodged 8. I thought... So that's what I'm confused on. Because I thought if you hit space, you block. But I've been dodging. 3 enemies grappled. I have not been grappled. 0 opponents knocked out. Interesting. I'm pretty sure I've knocked out a few guys. Floored by the opponent. Opponents doubled team. Spent a minute brawling. Gunfights. 23 shot dead. 11 with a headshot. 59 hits. 38 misses. Ooh. 60% accuracy. 90 shots fired with a pistol. 7 with a shotgun. 0 with an automatic. 0 with a rifle. 11 minutes gunfighting. Played for over 4 hours. 2 failures. Partner hints received 2. Okay. Deaths by gunshot 1. 0 by knockout. Traveled 5 miles on foot. Shields collected 20. So there's still quite a few collectibles left to do. Interesting. All right. Yeah, I'm going to call it there because I would like to kind of keep playing, but I feel like the street crimes are going to have been piled up a bit. So we'll save that for next time. I'm getting a little tired. Kind of want to get some food and stuff, so I was kind of hoping to play a little bit longer, but oh well. Thank you so much for playing with me, guys. I appreciate it, and I will see you next time.